my stinger's also gone. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? This is a bad day. This is a bad day. I am not a crime donkey. Ow! Guys, please be nicer to me. I'm being very easily bullied today. But how's it going, everyone? Are you ready for a night full of fun? I say it's all my audio's on. Holy crap. Much better. Much, much better. How's... Ow! Hey! You guys are still throwing things on me. How's it going, Gumpy? How's it going, Stone Monkey? How's it going, Alexander? How's our favorite Crimson King doing today? How's it going, Hops? How's it going, Mandalore? Are you guys ready to see what's in store? Hello, Chaos. Hello, Bernie. Hello, Tyranthrus and Celine. Come on, guys. We make a team. Woo! Also, Warbun. Thank you so much for the subby. Oh? How's it going, Amaya Moon? Oh, did I say your name right? Is it Amaya? Is your name Amaya or Amaya? Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy the evening. We're gonna do some Poke Talk. But first, you guys, where's your hello? Oh, my hello. How's it going, Steffi? It's a pleasure to see you. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's right, you guys. Guys, would you like to know what I've been up to? Surprise, surprise. Windows 11 and its AI features decided that my folders for all my assets were better off elsewhere. So guys, if you're wondering why the stream is 45 minutes late, that is because Windows 11 and everything else decided, hey, you know what? You know her pictures folder? You know her stream folders? It'd be so much better if we move them to OneDrive without her consent. I'm sorry, I didn't consent to that. Why is OneDrive on? Because the new Windows 11 AI has decided to turn on that feature that you left off. But I didn't tell it to do that. Well, we did it anyway. So yeah, the audacity, right? But guys, I've been in such a panic trying to find all my files. I was hunting across my whole computer, trying to figure out, hey, where did my stream Stoon screen go? Hey, where did my files for OBS go? What happened to my songs? I was looking all over. I was big panic, that's right, Jay. I was a massive panic today. Ow! Judge Mandalore! Thank you for giving me the sub to Seppi. I really appreciate it, and so does he. Did you guys just try to drive a car on me? I don't think that hit. Woo! I'm feeling much better though. I'm trying to calm down. Oh my. Much better. Ooh, I see. Thank you for so much for returning the food, Roderick. You've been stealing so much from the fridge. It's nice to know that you're actually going to return some of it. Which is some creamy stir-fried. Ooh, that sounds delicious, you guys. I've seen the picture for that. That looks amazing. You, cure the Ouroboros. Wait, did Windows? Oh, never mind. I cure the Ouroboros. Bless you of having an easy experience transitioning to Linux someday. No, I cannot use Linux. Listen, Linux is way too hard. I do not do good without a GUI. Chat, I need my visual interface. I'm not good with text input. Do not show your butts at me, Steffi. Take all the time you need to find your calmness again. I had calmness to begin with. Oh, that's right, though. I don't have to wear my headphones today. Guys, we're gonna enjoy a nice Pokemon stream. So, I look so much better. Look up KDE Desktop. Is that like a little interface or a lesson plan? I see. Oh, that'd be nice. Does it teach you how to use Linux? Let me also make sure that my chat boogies are on in case someone joins me tonight. There we go. That's right, you guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm just making sure I stay nice and calm after all the bull crap that Windows put me through. So, before we begin with this Pokemon stream, how about I catch you up on some amazing things? Guys, guess what? It's simply incredible. I have started taking singing lessons now. That's right, everyone. I'm actually working on getting to a level of singing where I could comfortably and confidently start doing covers. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good chat. I'm excited for that. I've even been practicing a song. It's time for last call. It's time for last call. Let's have some fun, boys. There's nowhere to run. I'm not even gonna start singing now, but I'm just excited, chat. I am working super hard to put together an actual proper cover. And there's gonna be 2 of them this year, maybe. There's gonna be a solo and a duet. So look forward to that. Woo! And we are gonna do karaoke soon, don't forget, chat. That was a subathon goal. We're getting closer and closer to all our dreams. But I know what you're up to this evening. So guys, let's get started with the Pokemon talk. Let's do some Pokemon favorite picker while we also discuss some Pokemon habits. For example, you guys, before we get to I see a Mamaconda. How's it going, Anna? It's a pleasure to see you. How's it going? Our favorite mama snake. But Pokemon dragons are the best. That's a good point. Dragon type is pretty cool. But guys, can we please get a round of applause for Mamaconda? I think that she is an amazing person. She and her husband, Scarlet Serpent, are a lovely couple. They're super nice in our community. I like to just give rounds of applause to wonderful people. How's it going, Anna? I hope you're doing well. Menace from the sky, do not go to bed. We're gonna have a good time. Also, never nickname your Pokemon. You don't want to give them the idea that you see them as anything. That's awful, Gumpy. Also, Gumpy, speaking of the question you brought up earlier, you said on the Discord that Pokemon rivals that pick the weaker type are bad rivals. I actually think that rivals that pick the weaker... What is that hype train? I see! Ammo, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh my. Oh dear. We have a hype train here. Come on, chat. Please be dears. Let's see how far we can take it here. Also, whenever you see your stream, you know it's late. It's even nearly 2 a.m. here. Oh, that's fair, Sky. That is fair. But as I was gonna say, for for Gumpy, as well as for Taro. Actually, is Taro here? Either way, what I was going to say is, I think that rivals that pick the weaker type to yours are not bad by... Oh, is there Curry here? Hello, how's it going, Curry? Do I see our chestnut? Chat, please give a follow to Ichinose Curry. She's our best nut chestnut around. Isn't that right, everyone? My lips are dry. My tears have been crying. But at the end of the day, chat, we're gonna have an amazing one. So let me take a long swig of tea. And let me get this thought in my head before the ADHD takes over. Also, you're well but shorter now? I see! Wait. Oh my, what did Scarlet find out, Mamaconda? Did you see a new update for Helldivers? I did. Stealth missions sound really cool. Hey, Regular Trout! Thank you so much for the subby, buddy! Ooh, I see that we hit a little sub there. So now we have 5 subs tonight. That means that I owe you guys another... So if you guys want to hear more... That's every 5 subs. Ooh, I see! A level 10 commando mission. It wasn't fun. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, chat. You know, I Mungo, you Mungo. Chat, what the hell's a Mungo Burrows? They're an amazing VTubers, that's what they are. How's it going, Mungo? How is your day? I hope you have had a terrific evening on this Thursday. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna finish the thought, chat. I'm going to finish the thought. Rivals that have types weaker to your starter are not bad rivals. Rivals that have bad teams throughout the game are bad rivals. For example, I think if you pick Sprigatito and they pick Quaxley, that's not a bad thing. Because for newer players, it eases them into the mechanics. It's a nice learning experience. Exactly, they were not a bad rival. It depends on their final team. Like, for example, if Blue in the original games. Also, I am gonna bring up the Pokemon picker on my background here, chat. Hold on. Actually, where should I move this? This is gonna, you know, chat. We're gonna end up moving stuff around. How do I make this fit the screen though? Transform. Fit to screen. Is this the best I can do? I guess it is. I'll have to move myself over. But anyways, what I was trying to say is, if Blue picked Bulbasaur and you picked Charmander, that's fine. What matters is, does he have a well-balanced team by the end? Because he does. Blue in the final battle will always have other Pokemon types to cover the ones he didn't pick. So if he has a Venusaur, he'll have Arcanine and Gyarados to replace Squirtle and Charmander. So as long as your rival constantly builds a team up that counters all its weaknesses, then it's still a good rival. Also, Scarlet found out he has a hitch or not on his back along his spine, shortening it. Oh, I see! Your husband's supposed to be taller. Well, guess what? He's not 6'4", is he? So until he's 6'4", he's not going to be able to say he's taller than me. Dragon Spam Go. You know what, Kiros? I'm going to say here, your favorite champion is Lance, isn't it? He is a very dope champion, though. But also, good since your office is finally got its back to easygoing. That's nice, Mungo. That's heckin' awesome. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Incognito? How is your day? I hope you've been having a very amazing one. To be honest, it's Cynthia. She's a badass. That is fair. Cynthia's cool. She heckin' is sexy and she has amazing design. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of tired, not gonna lie. Oh. Chat, you have to go easy on me today. The heckin' scare of, oh my goodness, what's wrong with my computer has kind of drained a lot out of me. So let me put my headphones on really quick. Oh, much better. Actually, you know what, chat? Maybe I can find some Pokemon music. Give me just a second. Is there any free Pokemon music? Oh, there we go. Would this count? Oh, I'm not very smart today. You grew up in the Ash and Dawn era of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? I see, that is very fair. I grew up in Kanto. I never got to play any of the games after the second one. How's it going, Camdango? It's a pleasure to see you. Oh dear. Oh my. I'm glad that you're here to have a great time. Ow! Why Scarlet? Listen, Scarlet, you shorty. You're a short king is what you are. You're never, ever going to be taller than me. Not now, not ever. Got it? You're short. That's what you are. You're short, Scarlet. You took a wrong turn. Albuquerque is that way. You're old, you're up of Kanto as well. I see. Ugh. All the new Pokemon games just don't give you the Pokemon feel anymore. So you play the fan games like Pokemon Infinite. I was actually looking into some other Pokemon fan games I was shown recently. I'm hoping to play some in the future. Well, you... No, do not steal my bed. I need that to sleep on. I'm trying to find the Pokemon music I had back when we were doing the tabletop of D and the Girls. But once again, Windows and OneDrive really screwed around with my computer. Music, that sounds like my one. This is not fair. You played from Gen 1 up to Gen 7? The moment that Gen 8 was... Nah, you can't transfer anything over. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. Either way, guess what you'll do in the bed? Sleep? Why are you being a bully? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna stay nice and relaxed. I'm gonna be here so we have a fun time of chat. So, let us actually get to the fun part, chat. Pretty sure... I can't read that. Pretty sure Christius Tech have an uninstalled script for OneDrive on the Windows. Yes! Heck yeah! I need to find that. Please show me where it is, Kiro. Because honestly, I want to get rid of every AI. Excuse me, that was unladylike. That was also very unladylike. Oh my. Much better. What I was trying to say is that I want to remove every instance of AI, OneDrive, all that crap from my computer because it keeps messing around in my files. Thank you so much, Kiro. Can you DM it to me on Discord? My DMs are open. Also, what are you gonna do? Grab your sleepy self and pull this femboy out of bed? I'll throw you out the window is what I'll do, Roderick. Also, chat, I am going to sadly remove you from the top of the screen. Because unfortunately, for this evening, I want you to be able to see what it is that I'm doing. So chat, say goodbye to yourselves for a while because you're not going to show up on the stream. Goodbye, chat. There we go. Ow! Why am I being bullied? What was uncalled for? I don't hate you. Only Gumpy. Also, moderators! Can we please get a shout out for Dark Leo? They're an amazing Dark Dragon VTuber. Actually, hold on. This is just a chatting stream chat. So that means that I have all the power here. Look at that. I can give all the shouts of ease. Chat, please give a follow to Dark Leo. He's a supporter of streamers, a follower of friends. And as you can see, he's got himself a little Neopet. Why am I in jail, Roderick? This is not okay. I do not believe I've done anything wrong to deserve this. Go in jail, ma'am. I'm sorry, with no bed? Well, you don't deserve one. You're a thief. You constantly try to take things from me. How's it going, Joseph? Pleasure to see you. Also, the Microsoft AI application is absolute garbage. It is! The only reason it does that is it does all the annoying stuff so Microsoft can artificially inflate the number of uses to justify it to their investors. It's actively destroying my computer! Also, good spelling there, Burning. If you're such a good goober, why are you stealing my bed? Anyways, chat, what I was going to say is, let's get a rolling on the Poke Picker. Also, you love my avatar? Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate it. How's it going, hon? I hope that your Thursday's been a ton of fun. Guys, if you're wondering why Dandy doesn't sound her usual self, it's because I was crying and screaming about my files. So now my nose is kind of blocked up. Pro tip, smash your computer with a crowbar before the AI can destroy it to assert dominance. No, it's a bit extreme. Also, you're taking the fridge. Why are you keep doing this to me? That's it! Chat, let's just get started on the Poke Talk. Because honestly, my ADHD is crazy. I have been trying to get started for a while, but I haven't known what to say. I had the whole evening planned out, but then freaking AI Microsoft came in, destroyed my mood, destroyed my PC, and I had to fix everything. And by the time I did, I was like, should I even stream? And I wanted to do this. This is the stream I wanted to do for funsies. Also, please can you leave your stir-fried noodles? Yeah, please let me have the noodles. I like noodles. So, let's go over Pokemon typing, guys. Tonight we'll be going over Poke Picker. It is a lovely website. that I will link in the chat for everyone. If you want to join along with me, join Dandy in Pokemon fan picking. There we go. So chat, if you go to this website, you can pick your favorite Pokemon by their typing, as well as by generation, to help narrow down your favorite Pokemon overall. So tonight, we're gonna go over my favorite Pokemon on this list, my reasons for them, and somehow narrow down who my favorite Pokemon of all is. Because when it comes down to it, we have seen a lot of things come out lately with Pokemon ZA. And at the end of the day, Pokemon Pokemon Generation 10 is gonna be coming out sometime soon. It'll be probably this year or at the start of next year. So with that in mind, I might as well start seeing where I sit on Pokemon nowadays. Spoiler, her favorite Pokemon is Mudbray. No, it's not. But you know what? Mudsdale's probably gone there somewhere. My favorite shiny. Oh, that's easy. Favorite shiny's Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir to be exact. It's just such a nice dress. But guys, let's begin here. So, if you're joining along with me, let's look into our favorite normal type. So, thinking this through, the normal type is actually not that bad. In Generation 1, for example, Tauros and Persian were actually really strong Pokemon. Because back then, your speed also affected critical chance, and a lot of the normal types had high speed. They also had really good special moves that they could learn through TM. So you could turn Tauros or Persian into monsters. And of course, who can ever forget the classic Snorlax? But this is where I'm gonna say, chat, when it comes to normal types, in Generation 1, there's a ton of great ones. Chansey if you like your defensive types, Jigglypuff and Wigglypuff if you like the anime, I guess. There is Eevee. Eevee's freaking awesome. Eevee is adorable. I have a plush Eevee. Unfortunately though, if we're talking just favorite normal types, I do love Kangaskhan. I think Kangaskhan is really cool. Glad Danny decided to stream. Was kind of looking forward to the Pokemon. Yeah, how's it going, Taro? It's been a bit unfocused for a bit. I was letting my ADHD and stress get to me, but now that we're getting underway, it's just a bunch of Poke Talk. And also, Taro, because I know that you were interested in this answer. Oh, how's it going, Zale? Moderators, allow me. I am gonna give Zale a shout out, chat, because for those of you who know, that's right, everyone. If I am your mommy mare, then Zale is your stallion stud. How's it going, Zale? How was your day? I hope you had a thrilling Thursday. Oh? You were interested in an answer? No, that's not what I'm talking about, Taro. You and Gumpy on the Discord were talking about Pokemon rivals getting worse over time because they had chosen the starter weak tiers. I was saying that's not necessarily a problem, because the Pokemon that's weak tiers is a nice guide for new players. So if you pick a Pokemon and they pick the weaker one, like say Blue picks Bulbasaur when you pick Charmander, that's fine. You get to beat them easily and learn type advantages early. What matters is as they go throughout the rest of the game, is their team expanding to cover their weaknesses? Is it a good team later on? Blue, by the end of the game, regardless of his starter, will always have a really strong balanced team. Like for example, if Blue starts with Venusaur, he'll have Gyarados and Arcanine. And I'm pretty sure that means you have a Charizard, and Gyarados is a nice counter to Charizard then. So I don't think that the starter weak tiers is ever the problem. I think the problem is whether or not they make the rival have a good team later on. Also, that's fair, Roderick. Also, you're not taking my jacket. I'm not going to humor you on that. Also, it's not about him having the starter that's strong against you. It's about him seeing what you pick and choosing the one that's strong against it because he's a hater. Oh, I see. You just want them to... Okay, I see what you're going for now instead. I see. Gumpy just wants that downright after you kind of attitude. That's fair. But of course, chat, here's a question for you. Should I go by generation? Chat, do we go left to right or do we go up to down? That's a good question, chat. Am I going left to right or am I going up to down? You want a punchable rival. That's fair. Left to right. All right then. I see. We're doing by generations. Up, down. Okay, it's tough. Do we go by generation or by typing, chat? Do I go do a whole type or a whole generation? Left to right feels right. That's pretty fair. You know what, guys? Let's do left to right. Let's go by generation. That just makes a lot of sense. So if my favorite normal type is Kangaskhan in Generation 1, how's it going, Raven Moon? It's a pleasure to see you. How's it going, dear? It's a pleasure to have you around here. And of course, chat, you know what's a pleasure to have on my team? I don't care what you say. I like Rapidash. It should have been faster. Chat, I have a plush Ponyta now. For those of you who aren't aware, I actually just got a new plushie, and it's a Ponyta. And you know what? It's because Ponyta and Rapidash are my favorite fire starters. Not fire starters, sorry, fire Pokemon. Yeah, it's a Horsey. Well, no, Horsey's a water type. No, do not send it to the glue factory. That's ridiculous. Hold on, chat. I'm getting you pictures. Chat, I'm getting you pictures. Now, where is it? Nice! There we go. Hold on, chat. I'm getting you pictures. I need this to go in downloads. Nice too. And this one too. There we go. Much better. Let us see. All right, you guys. So, a little spoiler for you. I'm plushie obsessed, chat. I am very Pokemon obsessed. I think I'm having stress burps now. That's not a good thing. No! Do not steal my plushies! I've spent a lot of money on them. This is a lifelong collection. These are very important to me. All the baby Shinky. Wait, what do you mean all the baby Shinky? You love Pokemon. It made your favorite style of game popular. I see. You mean turn-based games? How's it going, Jet? It's a pleasure to see you. No, do not take my Pokemon. They're all mine. And that's not even all of them, you guys. I also may have a few more. Speaking of Pokemon plushie, you bought one of Mewtwo last month. Nice, that's a good one. You meant to type shinies. Typo, oops. Even then, though, I don't have a shiny plush ever. Chat, none of my plushies are shinies. They're all the normal variants. Ooh. But yeah, guys, what do you think of my Pokemon plush collection? I'm actually really proud of it. I have a lot of them. You have a life-size Umbreon? That's a really big plushie, Patrick. That's a really big. How big is the life-size Umbreon? Yes, that's a Dratini and a Dragonair. That is correct, Scarlet. I do not have a Dragonite yet. I want a Dragon. Oh, I do have a shiny Dragonair. That is true. I do have one shiny Dragonair. That is correct. But you know what, guys? That's neither here or there. What does matter is what I think about water. Chat, water type is actually one of my favorites, and we're about to hit a moment of contention, guys. So, I really liked Starmie for the longest time. This Pokemon I used to think was so pretty. I wanted a big Stormy plushie even. But do you know what happened, guys? Do you understand what happened? We got Pokemon ZA. And you know what Pokemon ZA did? They gave Starmie the worst plushie. Not plushie, sorry. The worst Mega I've ever seen. It's so bad. It's so bad. It made me no longer like Starmie. That is how bad I feel about the Starmie Mega. So let's just say that my favorite water type Pokemon is no longer Starmie, but Lapras. It's Lapras now. I also have a big Lapras plushie. My goodness, I'm glad it's already the big one. What are you laughing at? No! You love it and hate it. It's so goofy ass run cycle. No, I don't want to think about it. It's so bad. Out of Gen 1 waters, you're a fan of Lapras's design. Lapras is pretty cool. I like Lapras a lot, guys. It's a cool water ice type Pokemon. It's nice that it's great against Lance. You get it for free in the Silphco invasion. It's generally a good water type Pokemon all around. Slowbro is not the king of Gen 1 water types. The reason is that Slowbro, I mean, it's got decent typing. It's water psychic, just like Starmie. But Starmie is faster and hits harder. Slowbro is tankier, but I don't think you need a tanky water psychic type. They're not very defensive. Your favorite Pokemon overall is Blastoise, so that's fair. Not personally one of mine. Oh, wait, what meme do you know I'm gonna hate totally? Also, it's pretty enough to be an honorary dragon. You know what? I can agree with that. I will say, though, when it comes to grass, Gen 1 doesn't really have a good track record, does it? Have you got any Pokemon cards? Did you guys not see the picture? Hold on, let me just remind you guys. Hold on. Chat, if you look on my desk, if you look on my dresser, you'll see a yellow and blue booklet. Those are full of my Pokemon card collection. Chat, my Pokemon card collection includes almost the entirety of the original 1990s English release set. We're talking almost every Gen 1 Pokemon. I got a shiny Blastoise, Venusaur, Dragonite. I got lots of the cards in there. It's nearly a perfect 151 set. Hey, nice, Kova! A 20 streak. Nice job, buddy. When it comes to Gen 1 water types, Blastoise and Vaporeon are your favorites. Nice! Vaporeon is a really cool design too. It really overshadows a lot of Glaceon almost every time they're in the same game. That's a real rough thing. Oh dear, how's it going, Tungsten Rat? It's a pleasure to see you here. Are you ready to come up to bat? We're talking about Pokemon. You're very jealous. You can never get it when you were a kid. We could do a hand cam stream sometime, chat, where I show you guys my Pokemon card collection. We could do that IRL. Guys, we could do that as a hand cam stream. That'd be pretty cool. Vaporeon, you know what they say about that? Yeah, you know what they say about that. It has really good adaptability of Ice Beam. You don't know much about Pokemon anymore. That's fine. This is more of a nostalgia lane trip. Oh, that's kind of cool. It has an umbrella. I see. If you want to put it on the Discord, Patrick, go right ahead. I think we have a link to it. Also, you're asking because you have a full art Rainbow GX Umbreon card you're trying to get rid of. Oh, I see. That's really cool. I'd be more than happy to figure something out, Scarlet. That just sounds awesome. I want to collect Pokemon cards again, but they're so expensive because of scalpers. Also, funny you should say that, Jet, because my favorite grass type from Gen 1 is also Vileplume. Listen, you guys, I thought Erica was really cool. I like that she had a girl-only gym. I like that she had the whole kimono. I thought she had an amazing theme. That's why Vileplume is also my favorite grass type. Lexi, it's good to see you. How's it going, Lexi hon? Chat, we got our moderator team here. How's it going, dear? You know what, chat? I consider that electrifying. And that's why we have to talk about my favorite electric type next, at least from Gen 1. I am not a horse of a W. Oh my. Oh dear. Blah. Let's see. Our options are the Pikachu line, the Magneton line, Electabuzz, Jolteon, the Electrode line, and Zapdos. So, you did get it graded as well. It's a grade 9 card. That's kind of amazing. That's awesome. Hell yeah, let's go. That's pretty cool, Scarlet. Raichu's your favorite among those. Why is Jet reading my mind, chat? But then again, chat. Okay, so quick question for you. I'm torn. It's either Raichu or it's Magneton. Chat, you might not believe this, but I think Magnemite is really cute. Oh my, I'm not sure which one I should pick. There is art of you as a Raichu since you love it so much. That's really cool, Lexi. Raichu's just chat, hold on. Mods, could you please do a poll for me? I would like a poll asking Pikachu versus Raichu. I understand that the Pokemon Company and the fan base at large have chosen Pikachu, but I want to know, at least if in the herd, if you guys are down. You're here to do your job of watching. I appreciate it, person watching. It's a pleasure to see you. How's it going, hon? You ready for a night full of Pokemon fun? We're going to be talking about our favorite types today. And I'm trying to decide, honestly. You prefer old... That's fair. I mean, I just turned 35. I don't know if that counts as old. But after all, I will say that I do my best. Relevant info. Want me to DM it? Go ahead and DM it to me. All right, guys. I'm picking Raichu. But yeah, I would love if the mods could do a poll asking Pikachu versus Raichu. I want to know how the chat feels. Chat, this is an easy one. There's barely any ice types. Lapras is already my favorite water type, so I'm disqualifying it. I don't think Dewgong counts for anything. Dewgong's a terrible Pokemon. If you actively think Jinx is your favorite ice type, chat, please defend your choice to me. Please defend your choice to me. I don't understand how I don't even want to ask. No. It's Cloyster. I like Cloyster. Give Cloyster the white bell. Give it the icicle. Give it Skill Link. And you have a monster. Nice. Articuno. That's fair. It is a legendary bird. Also, I'm more about being the underdog, chat. I will almost never pick a legendary or mythical. I will almost always. No one got posted on Frostlass? Oh, no, listen. We're currently in Gen 1. As you can see, this Pokemon picker goes by generations. Frostlass will be later. But for now, we're in Gen 1 fighting types. Although this is a good question here, chat. Can you guys guess what my favorite fighting type is? You find it funny you pick Lapras for water and Cloyster for ice, but they are both water ice. It's because I use more water type moves on Lapras and more ice type moves on Cloyster. That's about the reason why. Oh my. Let us see. You're gonna guess my favorite might be Hitmonchan? Now, why'd you guess that, Burning? Were you guessing Hitmonchan because everyone else guessed the others? Or did you have a reason why? Chat, if that didn't confirm it, my favorite is indeed Hitmonchan. But I am wondering why Burning picked them. Because Hitmonchan is objectively terrible until Generation 4 later, when it finally has the physical special split, and also it gets its ability. Until that point, Hitmonchan is objectively a bad Pokemon, but I still like it more than Hitmonlee. I don't know why, chat. It's just a gut feeling. I just have this instinct of, I just like the punchy guy more. Yeah, it does look really cool. It has the boxing gloves, it has a kind of skirt on, it has the shoulder pads. I just think the Hitmonchan's pretty cool. But you know what, chat? We always gotta talk about that toxic love. So what do you think my favorite poison type with Gen 1 was? There's a lot of poison types in Gen 1. I think there's more poison types in Gen 1 than any other type. I guess Kanto's got some toxicity going on. I guess that's fair. Just like Gen 1. The Gen 1ers can also be quite toxic. I should know, I'm one of them. Arbok, huh? Oh, that's an interesting choice. Also, chat, I will be moving back and forth, so that way you can see the whole screen. That way I don't cover up everything. The mod spelled Raichu wrong. No! Did they really? Hold on, let me see. Oh my god, they did! Oh, that's unfortunate. That was definitely not intended. I see! Also, you have strong feelings it's not Muck, at least. Does anyone actually really like Muck? They called it. Yeah, they kind of did. The non-existent electric Pokemon. Chat, don't blame them too much. They're doing their best. The mod team is amazing. They're wonderful. But when it comes down to it, chat, you're never going to guess that my favorite poison-type Pokemon in Gen 1 is actually a Coughing. That's right, chat. It's not even fully evolved. It's just Coughing. It's this little round boy that I just think is adorable. I don't know why. I think Coughing is cute. I think Coughing is cute, chat. 1, 2. I just can't help it. I'm like, maybe it's because I was a fan of James in the anime. James was always kind of funny. And he had the Coughing on the team. It could be the smug face. Where do you get coffee at? Starbucks! Oh my. Oh dear. How's it going, Terry Berry? Hold on a minute, everyone. Allow me to give a shout out to someone very fun. Chat, if you're looking for a... For those of you who are wondering, my lips are actually cracked from how cold it is. Guys, we're gonna take a pause on the Pokemon. But you guys wanna know how cold it is where I live? It is currently negative 25 degrees. And tomorrow, it'll be negative 30. That is how bad it's gonna get. Also, you're looking for a... Chat, give me a minute. I need to get up and take care of something. I'm getting a call. I need to take care of something. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna take an early ad break, okay? I'll be right back. In the meantime, though, give a follow to Terry Berry. She's an amazing teddy bear VTuber. She's really cool and heckin' cute. So come on, chat. Give her a follow. I'll be right back. much better. I'm sorry about that, you guys. I actually was getting a call about my not driver's license, about my license plate. I have my brother coming by to pick up the old one. Sorry about that. Did not mean to have an interruption. So how are we all doing? Nice, where were we? I'm sorry, you guys. This is kind of a hectic night. I wasn't really planning on so many things to go weird. Thank you to everyone who still came here. Ooh, but you know what, chat? I think we need to ground ourselves. And since we need to do that, how about we go over who our favorite ground type is? Actually, guys, did any of you actually keep a ground type around on your Pokemon teams ever? That's a good question. Guys, when you make a Pokemon team of 6 for a game, or if you're playing against friends, what Pokemon types do you bring on your team? Personally, I don't normally pack a ground type. They're not normally some of my favorites. There's a few cool ones. Also, even in the lurks, but it's always cozy here. Well, you know what, chat? I think Terry Bear is the really cozy one. She's a real cutie. She's as cuddly as a Terry Bear! Diglett, how's it going, Queefy? I don't think you're feeling are you feeling a little uneasy? But Diglett's kind of cool. But guys, I know you're gonna be mad. I know it's not a good Pokemon. I know it's not a good Pokemon, okay? But they really did Onix dirty. Onix is, well, then again, Onix is my favorite rock type. Hold on, Onix is my favorite rock type. But if Onix is my favorite rock type, that means... Ow! Is that a luxury ball? At least you guys are giving me a lap of luxury. Queefy, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the herd. I mean, shame. Also, you also bring in fire type. That's fair. Fire types are pretty cool. Yep, I'm still gonna be lame, chat. I'm picking Cubone because it's cute. Gin1, you like Marowak? Cubone's mom! That's right. I remember the Poke Tower. Man, that was a really creepy music back in the day. Doing Onix Dury. Funny ground type pun. Yeah, listen, I was trying my best there. But you know what, guys? We can't stay grounded all the time. Sometimes we need to start flying high. And, guys, welcome to my least favorite type in all Pokemon. That's right. I hate the flying type. I despise them. They're so lame most of the time. Chat, if you think a flying type is cool, don't at me. Don't at me. Just don't. It's the worst type in the world. You know what I even have to say with chat? If you're part of Team Sky, you're on the hit list. But no, I really don't like flying types. I always feel like whenever there's a flying type, it's a dual type Pokemon and the other type is just the cooler part of it. Danny hates flying type because she's a ground type. Shush! I am not... you know what? We're not going to talk about that, Gumpy. There's a few really cool flying types. In that regard, I guess that's kind of true. Unfortunately for everyone else here, I'm going to be really, really weird. And once more, I'm picking a Pokemon no one would have guessed. Chat, I like to catch a Zubat. I think Zubat is kind of cute. It's a little adorable little bat. It flaps around. I don't mind catching a few in Mount Moon. You hate to see a flying donkey. A good thing there's no donkeys here. Also, Marowak is scary now competitively because it has a hold item that doubles its attack value. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Zubat the blind boy. I mean, it helps me blind eventually. But you know, guys, who needs eyes to see when you have psychic powers? When you can see into the future? I mean, if you can do that, then there's no need to have those such boring, mundane things such as eyes. That's why I practice wearing horse blinders. Eventually I'll awaken my psychic talent. I'm not blind. Stop saying that. I'm not blind. I do my best. He has no legs, so if he wants to stop flying, you'll have to hold him like a teddy bear. That just sounds cute, Burning. That just sounds cute. I'm down for that. So, considering my feelings on Starmie have changed so much, you can probably tell that Starmie is also not my favorite psychic type. Psychic types use the third eye. That's true. You know what, chat? I'm not even gonna hold this one for long. My favorite psychic type is Alakazam. Yes, and I do not mind admitting, chat. I, as a child, had a crush on Sabrina. That's right, you guys! Everyone's saying it was Misty. No, give me that very dominant, amazingly mysterious looking psychic woman. It was her, Erica. Wait, is Gothmania giving me a shout out? Why am I getting a shout out today? Alakazam was cool as shit. Ew! Oh, it's Goth. Thank you for the subby. Hold on, what is Goth doing? Chat, can we get a shout for Gothmaniacs? Yeah! They're a lovely rabbit VTuber. How's it going, Goth? It's a pleasure to see you. Chat, if you're looking for a non-binary bunny, then look no further than this person here. They're cool, chat, and you know what? Guys, don't be fools. You have the tools. Come on, chat. Give a follow to Gothmaniacs today. If you do, please don't delay. Goth, how's it going? They're an awesome streamer, you guys. They're heckin' cool. What are you up to? It seems like you're live. Do I need to go ahead and pop into your stream and see what you're up to, dear? Let's just take a nice look here and see just what is Gothmaniacs up to. If I could spell correctly, chat, because my fat fingers do not write right. There we go. It looks like you're getting a nice look at things there, Goth. Hold on, chat. We're going to bring up their stream and see what they're up to. It looks like they're playing some DBD. Chat, I know exactly what to do. And that is to bully them back. Hey, Goth! Take that! Chat, we're just having a little war between me and the rabbit. See, this is a fight of the Long Years Club. I don't know what they're saying because we don't have their audio. But you know what? I can see that they're going to have a good time. But either way, back to the game. How's it going, Passive? Blah. It's a pleasure to see you. You know, guys, I hope we weren't bugging them. Yeah! Luna, it's a pleasure to see you. Danny, guess what? 11 months. Thank you so much, hon. How was your day? I hope you had a very thrilling Thursday. Oh my, that's right, everyone. Apparently, I need to let you all know a little secret. And that is that Passive has been such a good boy. Isn't that right, Passive? How'd you hurt your voice? That's a little unfortunate, Luna. How'd you hurt it today? Check DMs? I see. Give me just a moment. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, Luna. I'll make sure to add them later. Also, you're melting? Oh, that's rather unfortunate. Guys, I don't think I should do mom voice tonight, should I? I mean, I guess I could be your Pokemon. Ooh, my arms. Oh, you were singing. Well, that makes sense. You felt your voice go out midstream. That's not good, especially while you're trying to sing. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you end up changing to something else? Did you have to end early? Either way, I'm sorry about that, dear. Ooh, but you know what? This is a fun little game of chat. Try to guess my favorite Pokemon before I pick it. Guys, who do you honestly think is my favorite bug type? This is gonna be a fun little game. I want chat to try and pick it out. And that's right. What's my favorite bug type from Gen 1? We're going by generation first. So, come on, take a shot. And if you're playing with me, chat, we're gonna narrow it down to the 2 people who just guessed first. It's one of those 2. It's one of those 2. I think I'm gonna be stealing Pick Paris. No. Alright, chat, I'm narrowing it down. It's Butterfree or Venomoth. Is it Butterfree or Venomoth? It's one of those 2. Nice! Thanks for the watch streak passive. Popped into a friend stream. You think it's Venomoth? I see. Oh, that's interesting, Taro. You know what? I won't keep you guys in suspense too long. It seems like you're getting a good guess. I like Venomoth, guys. I like it a lot better than I like Butterfree. I'm not sure if it's because the color vibrates with me more. Vibrates. You know, is that where we get vibe from? Do we get the good vibes from Vibrate? Either way, Venomoth is my favorite bug type. I actually still use it a lot. Whenever Venomoth's in a game, I try to catch it because Venonat's kind of adorable. But you know what, guys? I can't keep bugging you like that. It's time to rock out, rock on, and rock hard. So, guys, there's no spoiler here. I already told you who my favorite rock type is. It's Onix. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. Onix deserves better. Onix deserves better. He should have way better stats. Why is his health? Why is his attack so low? It's a giant rock snake. We know the answer, chat. It's because they made him Brock's Pokemon. He's the first gym leader. It is very pretty. How's it going, Room Bear? It's a pleasure to have you there. Chat, we got some more of our streamer friends in chat. Let's give shoutouts to Ruin Bear Dad, as well as RPG Player. How's it going, RPG? How was your amazing evening? Thank you for joining us on this stream. We're talking about our Pokemon picks here. Don't forget, if you want to join along, we do have a pinned message to get into the picks as well. Also, you know, a modded Fire Red game that they gave Onix the power boost, as he deserves. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, James. Much better. How's it going, Maple Tree Games ZVT? It's nice to see you as well. And Lim, good to see you too. Oh wait, why do I keep calling you Lim? It's Mr. BX. I'm Mama Hooves. Oh my, that's right, everyone. You can just call me Mama Hooves tonight. You know what? I guess I'll do Pokemon voice. You loved Onix. Nice. That's awesome, Rambear. It almost be fun to do this as a collab, actually. That would be such a fun collab. Chat. Should I see about bringing a friend on? Should I grab one of my random friends to talk Pokemon picks with? That'd be kind of fun. You do love that they kind of course corrected for poor Onix by giving him a cool evolution? Even then, though, Steelix is more like what Onix should have been before getting an Evo. I think Steelix is still kind of weak. That's why they gave it a Mega. Do it. You know, Ruin Bear. Chat, if I am your mommy bear, then he might be your papa bear. So, Ruin, are you free? Would you like to join me? You hated how Onix Evo was a trade one. That's true. I hate trade evolutions too. Mama Dandelion, did you take pills? I did not. Thank you for the reminder at the bottom. In Gen 2 it rocked. No, listen, Tyranthrus. Steelix did not rock. Steelix ironed things out for Onix. Their evolution, I agree. I'm also not quite sure. There used to be a theory that the trade evolutions were meant to be duos, like Machoke and Graveler. Hold on, guys. Let me get my headphones on. Because I don't know if anyone's in here. Wait, where's my audio? Have I not had background music this whole time? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we had background music this whole time. Guys, do not ask me how I screwed up that. I'm not quite sure. All I know is that I am one big goober. You're free for about 30 minutes. You have a thing. Then hop in the voice chat. Come on, hang out with me. You know exactly where I am, Room Bear. Come on, be a team player. Chat, let's get some Room Bear Dad in here. Much better. Woo! This is gonna be so much fun. Where are you? Where are you? Where's my friend at? Where's my friend at? You kind of forgot about the background music yourself? I couldn't find Pokemon music in time because I had to deal with all the other issues on Windows 11 AI ruining my files. Where is he? Chat, where is he? Get into server. Don't make me call you. I'm literally just saying what I'm typing. Ooh. Remember? Well, you know, chat, I think he's ghosting us. And you know what? There's not really a lot of ghost types to pick from. There you are.
There we go.
Hello. How's it going, Dad? It's a pleasure to see you. Don't you guys
It's going
know?
good.
He's really rad.
Only the raddest.
Did you say Raditz? Oh my gosh, he has such a weak power level.
You know what sucks though? I loved Raditz's design overall.
I actually did,
it,
and I kind of was like regretful that they never did like any expansions. Like, it's literally Goku's brother, and they did jack with him.
like all he's
So
there
much
for
potential.
all he's there for is for the exposition of surprise. There's space stuff going on outside.
That's all.
The universe is big and there's
for.
danger.
It would have been
And it
so
made me
cool to
sad.
see him down the line, or Nappa again. We kind of just forget about them. They brought back Frieza, but not Cell or the others. I'm kind of curious why. There probably is a reason, but I kind of dropped off of Dragon Ball after Z.
Yeah, I mean, like I sat through, I sat through Super, and it was all right, but it was just all right.
I see. Also, Rune, would you like to introduce yourself to everyone this evening?
Yeah, my name is Rune. I am a Rune Bear variety streamer, and I just play whatever the heck I want because
That's true.
You know,
You play some cool games,
you know
though.
what? I do. I mean, like, on occasion, maybe. I guess. I mean.
Oh yeah, just an occasion, which is every time.
No, I play some pretty weird stuff, weird niche stuff sometimes. Like, I mean, like, who, like, not everybody wants to come in and watch me play an RPG every Tuesday, you know?
Honestly, that just sounds like a great time for it. Tabletop RPG Tuesday.
Actually, it's like me playing an actual, like right now I'm playing a game called Sea of Stars, which is
I've seen that game. That's amazing.
It is if you like older RPGs like Chrono Trigger and stuff, it is an absolute love letter to games like that. It is gorgeous.
Did you say absolute because I'm a muscle mommy?
Maybe.
I see. Also, how's it going, Rocky and Sophie? Pleasure to have you guys. And you know what? No worries, guys. Ruin was not ghosting us, unlike Haunter here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one simple. There's only 3 ghost types. It was Haunter. Haunter was cooler than Gengar. Sue me.
I mean, like he's got a like I love how silly he is, especially like in the early anime, where he's like sticking his tongue out like
too,
you know.
though. I never really thought that Gengar was as scary as Haunter.
Very true. Very true. So Dandy, do you have an absolute favorite Pokemon of all time?
That's what this is working toward. We're narrowing it down. Also, same for the Dragon type. There's only 3. Chat, it's Dratini. It's just way cuter than Dragonite. Dragonair's really elegant,
He's just a little
though.
guy. He's just a
He
little guy.
is. There is no dark type, though. So I'm just gonna put the substitute in because it's adorable.
I mean, yeah. It is.
I mean, I guess there is Gen 1 Steel type. Yeah, it's
I mean,
cute
before
little
Steel type was a
noodle.
thing.
Gengar is just a guy. Yeah, Gengar's not too scary. Also, Haunter making funny expressions to get Sabrina to laugh. I love that in the show.
Yeah, definitely.
So I know that this is technically adding the fairy type later to Gen 1, but when I played the games, none of these Pokemon had the typing. If I had to go back, it's Clefairy. I'm picking Clefairy as my favorite Gen 1 fairy type. I also forget that Mr. Mime even is a fairy type.
Right? Like
right.
I always remember him as a psychic because like I grew up on Gen 1.
Exactly.
So like I sit there and I'm like, wait, he's a fairy type now too? What?
Oh, there we go. The Gen 1 starter. Chat. I started with Charmander my first time, but if I had to pick off of options I would use, it's Eevee. I get my choice of an evolution if I start with an Eevee? Hell yeah! Sign me up! That's just awesome. Also,
Unless you're stuck with the Let's Go Eevee one, where he's just like, nah, I don't feel like evolving. You're like, bitch, you will touch this Thunderstone and you will like it.
no! It's gonna touch the Firestone.
I was throwing a random stone out. I just picked a stone at random.
Nah, it's fair. As long as it wasn't Water Stone, we're all cool.
No, that's Glaceon. Then we're cool.
Yeah, exactly. Chill as ice. Also, 1 Magnemite or 3? 1. I'll just like 1 Magnemite for right now. How's it going, Glacial? The Haunts and the Bear. How's it going? I think it's going kind of fine and dandy. How about you, Ruin?
It is. I think it is. It's fine and dandy like cotton candy.
Exactly. I did start a little late, but that's just because of all the AI bullshit that Windows has been adding lately.
Ugh, all the bloatware. Ugh,
Wait. So I have to pick a gimmick type from here. No! Why is this? No! Why is Mega Starmie? No! I'm not okay.
I'm sorry. Anytime I see
I'm not okay.
Mega Starmie now, anytime I see him now, it's literally just all I see is Patrick Star wearing the thigh-high fishnets with the boots.
I'm not okay. If I have to pick a Mega or Gigantamax from this list, I'm letting everyone know it's only between Mega Kangaskhan or Mega Dragonite. And you know what? Mega Dragonite's actually pretty. I like the wings.
They definitely did make Mega Beedrill kind of terrifying.
They did. That thing's kind of scary.
I mean, he was already kind of a scary bug, but like, he got even scarier.
Dandy, you're not immune to Diglett Dig. Oh, I see! You mean this song. Diglett Dig, Trio. Diglett Dig, Trio. Yeah, I love that beat. How's it going, Yuna? It's a pleasure to see you, dear. We're always happy to have you around here. I mean, picking out legendary is kind of easy too. I'm just not the biggest fan of. I'm just sorry. I'm not the biggest fan of the legendary birds. And if it's between Mewtwo and Mew, I'm picking the cute little pink guy.
For me, I loved Articuno because Articuno was like the best. I feel like he was the best ice type. Like I could literally, when I was playing Gen 1 on my red cartridge, Articuno could sweep like 3 gymlins by himself.
I see.
Because all you did was you gave him Fly, you gave him Ice Beam, you gave him Blizzard, and you gave him Peck. Or no, Wing Attack. And Ice Beam just, like, you could literally, like, once your Articuno was a high enough level, you could solo Lance with just Articuno.
Well, the reason why I wouldn't say Articuno is because in Gen 1, you do have some solid ice types. Cloyster and Lapras are there. Lapras is a lot tankier than Articuno. It has better typings overall because Flying type isn't really a strong type. So Articuno will outspeed, but Ice is not that strong against much outside of Ground or Dragon. And there's not many Dragon specialists in Gen 1. Meanwhile, Water has more advantages against Giovanni, against Blaine. And it also still has the Ice type for the Dragon and Ground types too, as well as Grass types. So I think there's just more applications for Lapras, just because of the typing.
Did you hear about the lore that why Laprases were suddenly able to be captured?
Yes, because
in
there's a
later
player
generations?
that heard about them being so few in number that he went around breeding them all. I heard that story. That is so adorable. Favorite Gen 1 Rapidash? I hate that they're right. I literally am holding, chat. I don't know if you can hear me waving it around. It still has the tag on it. I have my plush Ponyta. Someone bought me it for Christmas. So yes, Rapidash is my favorite Gen 1 type. Screw it. You can't be mean to me. I like it, okay?
I mean, Rapidash is a like.
It deserves better! Okay, chat, this is gonna be a little tantrum. This is gonna be a little rant. Guys, why is Rapidash slower than Starmie? The fucking fire horse is slower than the gosh darn starfish!
You know what really bothered me about
oh no, there's more.
Is
there's
Rapidash's moves were so
That's because
bad.
that's because it's a physical. It has terrible special. And there's no good physical fire moves. And the worst part is that while Ponyta does not need a stone, like Growlithe or Vulpix, which both need stones, Ponyta takes it to level 40 to evolve!
Yeah, that's
why?
Well, okay. On a side note too, Growlithe to Arcanine, Growlithe only learns Flamethrower because Arcanine stops learning moves once he evolves.
Yes.
You only get Flamethrower once Arcanine hits level 50 back in Gen 1, and that was awful because
Flamethrower does have a TM though.
Not in the early edition.
I thought it did in Gen 1. Chad, does
No,
Flamethrower
not in
have
Gen
a Gen 1 TM?
I
Start
don't
me a
think
spin
it
to
did.
one. You know what? Rapid Spin was a good move whenever they added Stealth Rock. Also, they made it slow as a joke. To be fair, Rapidash is not that slow. Rapidash is still faster than Arcanine. If you go by a pure stats perspective, Ninetales is actually the weakest of the three. Arcanine has better attack values for special and physical, but it has worse speed than Rapidash. But Arcanine does have really strong stats around the board. I think it's 555. So it has the most stats of the three. Rapidash is in the middle, and Vulpix is at the bottom. I honestly think, and mods, could you please make a poll for this one? What should Ninetales' secondary typing have been? Because it feels like Ninetales should have either been a Fire Psychic or a Fire Ghost. And honestly, given how strong Psychic was in Gen 1, and how the Ghost line is just Poison type as well, I think it would have been really good if Ninetales was a Ghost Fire type. That way you had an option against Sabrina that wasn't weak against her.
So I double checked. There is actually
no
only
TM.
one fly. There is only one fire type TM in all of Gen 1.
What is
and
it?
it's Fire Blast.
Okay, that's still a good move to have.
Yeah, I mean, for me though,
It's not as reliable because anything that's less than 100% chance to miss is 50% chance to miss.
Yeah, like that was 85%. I'm like,
That's rough.
like that.
Thank you for checking for us though, Judge. I appreciate that. But I guess it's time I move on to Gen 2. And that does mean I should also move myself to the right side of the screen. Right behind you, Ruin. I hope you don't mind if I use your back as the boob rest.
Oh, no, I would not mind that at all.
Now I get to go through the only other generation I actually played through, you guys. Guys, I didn't own generations 3 through 8. So this is mostly going to be blind going through for the first time. So if we're going through Gen 2 though, so why am I in jail? I do not belong here. What was I doing the crime of, Lexi? Also, I should pick Miltank just the most of everyone.
You were being
guys.
Your
Who liked Whitney? Who liked
too
Whitney?
nice.
Wait, guys. I should just pick Whitney. I should just pick Miltank because I'm also pink and it would trigger so many of you. Who here remembers Whitney's Miltank? Guys, who Who remembers Attract and Rollout?
Oh god.
Aw, you used up all her full restores? That's a shame. Milk drink. Hey, how's it going, Vesper? It's a pleasure to see you. You did Gen 4 to 6? Nice, that's really cool. And also Ramir's Collateral? That's such a shame, Rune. How do you feel being in prison?
I mean, like, it could be a lot worse. I have a very, very lovely prison mate, so, you know.
Oh my. You know, everyone, this Papa Bear really is a charmer.
One might even say I'm a grizzly bear.
Oh my. How simply unbearable. Leave the horsing around to me.
Yeah. Daddy,
Also-
what is the most affectionate kind of wizard?
A lizard wizard.
No, a necromancer.
No, that's a vampire.
Nah. I mean, true.
But no, guys. Alright, I won't keep the suspense. My favorite Gen 2 normal type is Girafarig. It's cool! It's a cute little giraffe psychic Pokemon, and it's immune to ghost types. It has actually solid typing. These puns, they do bite. But then again, I mean, come on, guys. We can't all just be polar opposites like Ruin. You know,
And I would like to say I'm offended that you did not pick Ursaring, so, you know.
oh yeah, chat. I should have picked it for him. I should have picked her. No, I can't lie. I'm sorry. I just don't like it.
No, I know. I know.
I forgot that Gen 2 doesn't really have any good fire types that I like either. Chat.
I mean, Houndoom is pretty cool.
I never really liked it when it came all the dog Pokemon. Hey, how's it going, Mrs. Tinkrack? It's a pleasure to see you. That's such a wild name too. I think I'm just gonna have to pick Cyndaquil because I don't like Gen 2 fire types very much.
I mean, Entei was kind of cool, but
It has a big goofy mustache. Is Mr. Stink. Oh, now I understand the name. Mine is less gross though. Also, out of the Gen 2 fire types, you quite like Entei's design, honestly. That's fair. But honestly, Gen 2 water types have it going on. And I'm really gonna make everyone mad because I'm picking Seadra. Sorry, not Seadra. I'm picking Kingdra. Kingdra's amazing.
Kingdra was pretty cool.
Wait,
I mean,
Kingdra's
especially
also
considering
the dragon type too.
Yeah, that's what really like when you find out he's a dragon type as well, you're like, oh, excuse me.
It's so cool. I love it. That's why Clara's my favorite Gen 2 gym leader. Cyndaquil's your beloved. That is fair. I pick it because it's cute. So is this gonna be a hot take?
I forgot
But
how few
I think
grass types.
no. Gen 2 has an abysmal number of Pokemon. Period. It doesn't really add that
that's right.
many.
Because
It adds mostly baby
the-
Pokemon.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like the baby Pokemon.
No, I
Like,
don't either. It's such a waste of space, and it's just.
It's I'm sorry, it's padding. It's padding. I'm gonna say it. I'm saying the quiet
pick
part out loud.
Celebi.
It's padding.
I just switched to pick Celebi.
Celebi's
At least Electric type has a clear winner of Mareep and Ampharos. I'm sorry, I love the Mareep line. Ampharos might be one of my favorite electric types, period. I wish I had a plushie of it, or a Mareep.
I will at least say, when it comes to the baby Pokemon, Elekid is at least cute.
That is true.
He's just a cute little guy.
Mareep, my beloved. Also, what's your take on rivals picking the weak versus strong Pokemon?
That's really difficult. I mean, like, honestly, I would rather have the challenge and have my rival come at me and have me have to work around them.
I get that, but I think that it's okay as long as their teams, as they keep going through the game, expand to fill out the weaknesses. Because the point of it is that if it's a weak starter, you get to learn if you're a new player. But as the game goes on, it should be making the rival more and more difficult.
Yeah.
Like, who is your favorite rival anyway?
I'd probably have to say, because like it's hard to really remember a lot of because like it's been a long time since I played. Like the last Pokemon I played was Black and White, because I didn't get a chance to get X and Y, and then I didn't have a Switch, so I didn't get to play the newer ones.
I mean, that's fair. I haven't played many of the new ones either, but it's more of a time issue for me than it is a desire. I want to, and I have a Switch. It's just, I just
it is a time sink. Like, as somebody who, I went through and I actually played the entirety of the Digimon Time Strangers game online.
I want to. I want to play it on stream because I just got it for my birthday.
It is a beautiful game, absolutely. I'm gonna let you know now. No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
The first DLC was, did you get the DLCs at all?
No, I have not yet.
Okay. Because like I did find the game, you do have to do a little grinding sometimes, especially if you're trying to unlock particular Digimon here and there. But like one of the DLCs that add content, I will say, are criminally short. Like I felt like I did the first DLC on stream and it lasted me I was probably over leveled a little bit because I started the DLC right before I was going to go in and fight the final boss kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like that's the game where the game was about to like tells you basically that's where about you're supposed to be, and I was just like, I really felt like it was criminally short. Like I was like, I finished this in like less than 4 hours. Like,
oh, that's a shame.
It felt like they
Especially
really
for the
recycled
price
a lot of.
point.
Yeah, they felt like they really recycled a lot of locations from previous games too.
There's a selfie Pokemon in Gen 2. I'm looking at the ice. I'm like, ice is nice, and I'm over here like, wait a second.
Yeah, wait.
Where's the Pokemon? There's not many choices. I'm just gonna blow through these. Who am I supposed to pick besides Heracross? Heracross is awesome. The others kind of suck.
Yeah.
There's just no good Pokemon in Gen 2 chat. What is going on here? Where's all the Pokemon? They're in later generations, I know.
Yeah. I mean, like, because the big thing is because like if I remember correctly with Gen 2, you beat the Gen 2 and then it unlocks the ability to go back to Gen 1's area, out to Kanto.
That's
the reason why they didn't add a
game,
huge amount of Pokemon.
It's just.
Yeah.
Also, this might be a weird one. I really like Donphan. I know Steelix is here. Steelix is cool. But I'm almost never a fan of new generation evolutions to old Pokemon. Meanwhile, you have the early pick to Tyranitar, Larvitar. You have Quagsire. You have Donphan. And I'm gonna pick Donphan. Phanpy is adorable. But Donphan's actually really good. Like, that was my go-to ground type.
What is your take on trade evolutions or
I don't like them
thing like that?
It makes you, they want you to buy both games or encourage your friends to get games and you play with them.
And see, for me, I didn't really have a lot of friends when I was playing this growing up.
Exactly.
And
I never got to have Alakazam for the longest time because guess what?
Exactly.
I had no friends to trade with.
Exactly. And I'm just like, bro, I just want my giant four-armed guy to just punch people. And no, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to use Hitmonlee because, you know.
Hitmonlee is kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I loved watching Bruce Lee films back in the day. So.
That is fair. Skarmory for Gen 2 for you, and Quagsire's your goofy boy. Listen, guys. I see you pick Skarmory, but that's not a Gen 2 Pokemon. That's a Gen 3 Pokemon, right? That's a Gen 3 Pokemon, isn't it? That's why I'm picking Hoodoo. Yes, that's right, chat. When I don't think a Pokemon's good, if I'm not picking a Pokemon for stats, I'm picking it for cuteness. And you know what? I'm picking Hoodoo. Also, you remember seeing the first Pokemon movie? Yes, that was such a good one! And I forgot, the Pokemon movie did start using Gen 2 Pokemon before they even released. That was really cool. Woo! Also, Gen 2, of course, made the trade Evos worse by requiring hold items. Oh, that's also very fair. That's legit.
Yes, like, okay, like Steelix. You have to hold, or Scizor, you have to hold the metal coat and then trade them. No, no.
I hate that too.
That's so dumb.
Also,
like,
you want to know who my Gen 2 Psychic Pokemon is?
Xatu?
No! I don't like flying types, remember? Oh, you might not have heard.
That's right.
Chat, I'm saying it again. I despise flying types. I think it's the worst type in the game.
I definitely did like their design, at least though, like looking like a Native American like cause they have that Native American totem look, and I appreciated that.
You might think it's Stradford because I put them in normal, and I was commenting earlier how normal Psychic's a really interesting type. However, the point is actually
Lugia was psychic type.
You always think it's water flying, don't you?
Right? Exactly.
You always do.
Because the damn movie.
Unfortunately, though, you're wrong again. You have to think about one thing. From the earlier list chat, who was I commenting on earlier that affected one of my favorite types? Do you remember? I think burning is on the way. I'm always a big fan of Team Rocket Pokemon. Wah! Buffett! Wah! I'm sorry, guys. I love Wobbuffet. I love Arbok. I love Coffee.
Oh, Arbok. Arbok was so scary.
All the Pokemon on the Team Rocket teams I like. They're always so cool compared to like everyone else.
I thought it was criminal that Seviper never got an evolution. Like, I'm sorry, Ekans gets to evolve into Arbok.
I thought it was criminal that neither Arbok or Seviper got Dark type.
I thought Seviper was Dark type.
No, they're not. Wait, yeah, no, they're not. See, Seviper's not on the Dark type list.
Oh, well, son of a gun.
It's insane. Why does neither of these big, scary snake Pokemon get a typing? Especially since it would be such a huge buff. If Arbok was Poison Dark, it's a counter to Psychic and Fairy. It'd have a use. You had a feeling Jesse had an influence there. Just shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You don't know that. Also, wait a second. Is Seviper Gen 3? Oh my god, Seviper's Gen 3! Oh! Also, to no one's surprise, I am picking Scizor for bug type. Yes, I know. Everyone's picking Scizor. Guess what? It's Gen 2. Everything sucks. I'm picking one of the few cool things here. Wobbuffet's baby Pokemon's name is Why Not? Why not? Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, guys, why not? He's just a little guy. I will say, at least rock types have cool Pokemon here. Why? Because there's fucking Tyranitar!
I mean, Tyranitar, like, I think if I remember correctly, Tyranitar kind of classified as a pseudo-legendary, which made him just, dangerous.
He was one of the only non-dragon pseudos. Also, chat, I just can't pick a favorite ghost type. You know, I think I'm just gonna go with this one.
So many choices.
So many choices. Dark type. Sue me, okay, it's Umbreon.
Hold on. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, you're gonna pick Umbreon. I remember you said, I remember you said you didn't like Houndoom, and I'm like, you don't like flying type, so Murkrow's out. And you already picked Sneasel, and you already picked Tyranitar, so.
Yep, that's right. I don't like to overlap. So, there you go. There you have it. That is my favorite dark type, to no one's surprise. Oh look, we have so many options for steel types, and I'm sorry, Steelix! I hate you because I like Onyx better! I like Onyx better!
Yeah, Dandy, what happened about the no overlap? What happened to the no overlap? Now
well, you know what? It's Gen 2's fault! It's Gen 2's fault! Oh my god, and then there's Fairy. You can't blame you. Umbreon's fantastic. It is really good typing. I mean, just like, look at this cute little dark type dog. Or what?
It's one of my roommate's favorites, so. It's
like a little dog fox thing. I just think it's really cool. It has like these nice glowy yellow bits. And its shiny's actually really cool because it has the blue light instead. was talking about no overlaps. Immediately overlaps. We like to be contradictory around here sometimes. Also,
overlaps
let me just move
twice,
this on.
by the way, chat.
Guys,
Twice.
I'm very certain my favorite fairy type is Azumarill. Umbreon is your favorite evolution. That's fair. When it comes to evolutions, mine's either Leafeon or Flareon. I like the fluffy boys. Also, starting Pokemon. Chat. My favorite starter in Gen 2. Oh, tough choice. I mean, Cyndaquil would actually be really good, and I picked Charmander my first time through in Gen 1, right? So
I'm gonna say
I picked
Totodile.
Totodile. Yeah, that's fine.
He's just a cute little guy.
He's a cute little guy. He's
I
such
like
a cute
him.
little guy.
He's adorable.
It evolves from friendship. It does. I agree. That's true, Burning. What's the gimmick in Gen 2? There's a lot of really good, honestly, mega forms in there. But,
Ooh, Tyranitar's looks badass. What is that? What is that far right one? That's the new. Oh, that's the new Skarmory one. Huh?
It's a golden Skarmory. Also, Vaporeon is your #1 favorite evolution, followed by Glaceon. That's fair. The water.
Glaceon is
the blue boys. It's the blue types. Also, Houndoom Mega. There is a Houndoom Mega, but no.
For me, I like the Houndoom Mega because of the horns going up. But the extra bone around his neck, I don't know. Something just doesn't.
So here's what I am gonna pick. I'm picking Mega Ampharos. I like that we get some of the hair back, the nice big wool, and it gets an electric dragon typing, which is a really good typing.
You know what? Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's
Maybelline. And now for Legendary. So, have I mentioned how much I just don't really care about Gen 2? Chat, I'm literally just picking this because it's the cutest. That's all I'm picking it for.
And once again, that's 3 overlaps for Gen 2. 3.
What do you mean 3? Oh, I also picked it for Grass type. Damn.
You did, and then both Water and Dragon, you got Kingdra, and Bug and Steel, you got for
Gen 2 does not have enough Pokemon. Also, if it's this list here, it's Kingdra actually. I actually really like seahorses. Yes, I get the joke. I'm a horse. I like the seahorse. That is not to be mistaken for the seahaw. What?
I have to go, unfortunately.
No worries.
A thing,
no worries.
So. But I appreciate you very much, Dandy, and I'm glad I got to hang out with you for a little bit. We will definitely. You know what? We should set something up and where we play like Darktide or Vermintide or.
Ooh, yeah, we'll be doing that off stream. We'll do it on Discord a few times. How about it?
Oh hell yeah! I want to do some community nights. Love that.
Like I might do some community nights that aren't on stream, because at the very least that way we're not limited by a time factor or my usual schedule.
Absolutely.
Now for Gen 3. That's right, you guys. Let's go down the count of 3 as we move on to Generation 3. I say it, but we might try to see if we have any friends available to fill in for Papa Bear here.
Have a great night,
I don't know if there's anyone on tonight. Ooh. Gen 3 is best gen. I mean, that's fair for a lot of people. I'm personally not the hugest Gen 3 fan, but I don't think that they're bad at all. They have some really solid choices around here. You know what, guys? Hold on a second. You know, chat, I said I Mungo, you Mungo. What the heck is a Mungo Burrows? Well, let's see if they're available. Hey, Mungo, you there, buddy? Guys, I'm stealing someone. Guys, I'm stealing someone. It's random hijacking a friend's day. That means we're gonna have a nice little time. But until then, until we get a response, or maybe we can get Incon. Wait a second, you guys. Hey, Incon buddy. What you up to? Guys, I feel like this would be way more fun if we have one of my friends for me to goof around with. It's just a little bit funnier when it comes to me like being like, this is why I like this Pokemon, and they go, Danny, your choice of Pokemon is atrocious. It's horrible. How could you dare pick that? I want those reactions. Hanging out with a cat. Oh. On the chat? Join stream. do Pokemon things. Guys, we're gonna bring on a really cool dude. Well, let me give him a shout too. How dare thee, you cretin! Foolish knave! Aw. Woo! Nice, nice, nice! Chat, we're gonna have a friend on. We're gonna have a friend on. He's the friend that we haven't had on before. Nice! Oh, okay. Nice! Okay, chat. A friend will join us in a minute, but until then, I'm just gonna move myself across the screen so that way you can have a better time seeing our Gen 3 listings. Speaking of Legends EA, that was the Pokemon game you bought on your Switch yesterday. Nice! Have you been enjoying it so far? I have not bought ZA. I really wasn't sure if I would enjoy it that much. But you know what, guys? What I will enjoy is a nice, normal, relaxing day. So what kind of normal type do I like, you say? Well, that's easy when it comes to Generation 3. There's not many normal types that I like, you see. No, seriously, chat. I really don't like a lot of Gen 3 normals. They're all kind of weird. I'm not a very big Zigzagoon fan. I also think Castform is really weird. ZA is iffy for you. I hear that ZA got rid of turn-based combat, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, because the normal combat was a big appeal of Pokemon, where I could play Pokemon and I could put it down if I had to mid-battle. But now I can't put it down mid-battle? I have to actually take an active role during combat? That's just rough for me. I'm older. I'm on the go. But you know what? I know that you want to know. So that's why, guys, I just have to pick. I'm going to pick Zangoose, mostly because it has the whole rivalry with Seviper going on. You know what, chat? I give you my favorites. You tell me your favorites as we go. Pokemon Go. That's actually really popular in my office. A lot of my coworkers like to play Pokemon Go in the office. I feel like we must have a gym nearby or something, because they're always played. At least Gen 3 has some good fire types, chat. Although this does make it a little hard, because I don't know what my favorite Gen 3 fire type is. Blaziken is hecking cool, but I also like Camerupt. And it's Torkoal. Chat, who doesn't like Flannery? You're saying Torchic. Oh, that's fair. Torchic's cute. I'm not sure looking this over. You love your little chicken nugget. I like my raptor nugget. She's my lovely VTuber daughter. How's it going, Otter Puppet? Pleasure to see you, girl. Okay. I think thinking it over. Guys, I know it's not really that good, but I'm gonna pick Camerupt. I am. I know that Flannery uses a Camerupt as well as a Torkoal, and I actually think Camerupt is just a little bit more adorable. Like, this is the kind of animal you can keep as a pet more often. I see! Sorry about that, Puppet. Everyone's been kind of quiet tonight. I was having a really stressful time getting stream set up, guys. For those of you who weren't there when I said it, Windows 11 AI deleted like all my files. I was recovering files, and that's why the stream was late tonight. But listen, guys, what are you doing now, you say? Well, that's because I'm picking my favorite water type. Woo! Only one option for water, there is no other. You're right, there is only one option for water. And you know what option that is, chat? It's Milotic. I love Milotic. It's such a pretty Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you gonna pick Mudkip? I actually do not like Mudkip. I pick Torchic when I play. And when I'm not playing, which I've never have, but if I did play, I would pick Torchic. But when I do eventually play Generation 3, I'm gonna go Milotic hunting. Also a bit quiet, was still modding for Lumi. Oh, I see, that's understandable, dear. But you know what? I can tell Tyranthorus, you shouldn't have said I am a son of a gun. You should have said my ass is grass, because we're on to our grass Pokemon. Yeah, we have to remember I have ADHD. My memory's atrocious. I'll just like be moving to topic all the time. You know, I'm actually thinking it over. I'm not the biggest fan of grass types in Gen 3. I guess it's maybe Is it Cacnea just because of James again? Hey, how's it going? It's a pleasure to see you, Incon. Hold on, let me get my headphones on. Ooh. I apologize. Now let us see. Oh, I forgot, you are Boomer Incon. Moderators, can we get a shout for Incon there? You like Tropius. I mean, that's fair. It's not very... It's a flying grass type. It's... Chat, what have I said before? Flying types are terrible. Oh, Munko also answered. I know. Chat, let's make this a little trio. How's it going, Dante? Have you had a wonderful day? You know what, guys? I'm gonna bring on two friends. A pair of lovely gentlemen. And now I'm going to call them. Woo! Oh my, how's it going, Mungo? It's a pleasure to see you. And you too, Incon. Would you like to introduce yourselves to the herd tonight, you guys?
I'm Mungo Burrows, half and rogue VTuber, silly little guy. I just do little silly guy stuff. Sometimes I stream, sometimes.
That's right, everyone. I Mungo, you Mungo. What the hell is a Mungo Burrow?
I'll have to let you know when I find out.
Nice! Also, you like Roselia? Heck yeah, that's a good type choice. Incon, I believe you called yourself a boomer. And also,
You're not wrong.
That you have not played much Pokemon. Chat, we're gonna have a boomer here just to mess with him.
Yes, that's right. So good evening, I'm Incon. I played Pokemon Red on a Windows 95 emulator, if that dates me some. But that's the only Pokemon that I played.
That's fair though. You can probably comment on my Gen 1 choices now that you can see the stream.
Yes, now that I look up there. Now Grant, I don't remember anything. The Alzheimer's is kicking in, but
Doing business reports, right?
Yes.
So,
but
chat, let's get a boomer's judgment. What is my Gen 1 favorites like? What do you think?
So I don't remember the names of many of them, but the graphics are good. So I like the graphics. So you win.
Oh no, he's that much of a boomer.
It's pretty solid choices, I think, for Gen 1. I appreciate all of them, especially the Alakazam. Definitely my favorite too.
There's not many choices. I mean, I guess that's not true. There's actually a lot of Gen 1 Psycho types, actually.
Now, Mungo, you understand the Pokemans, right?
The Pokemans, I understand at least first several generations. I haven't played like a mainline console
How's it
one
going,
since
huh?
Black.
Are you ready for a night full of
Okay,
Pokemon fun? Ooh! You've been having delays? Oh, I see! That's
But I've
understandable.
seen a
The storms
couple
are
of them,
terrible
but I
around
can't
here now.
identify everyone.
Alright, so
Now
let's see. Which ones do you recognize, Incon? Let's see if you can recognize any of my picks.
So I recognize almost all of them by sight, but I don't actually know their names. On Gen 1, that's
Oh, thank you so much.
Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is under
is
fire.
correct.
Yes.
That's right. The punchy
Underground. Cubone.
Guy. Nice. Yes, good job, chat. You know what?
Yeah,
This is exciting.
yeah.
We get to see. We get to bring the boomer into Pokemon. All the new generation stuff.
Oh dear. Let's see. Onyx for rock. And I think that's about it.
Oh
Clefairy for fairy?
Yeah, you're right. It's Clefairy. Chat, do you guys want the sound bit that's probably gonna get stuck in your brains for forever? People who played a certain game know this noise. Fairy, 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 Clefairy! I'm sorry, I can't do it that well. My throat's kind of dead. I was screaming and crying earlier because of the tech stuff. But yeah, does anyone else remember Pokemon Stadium?
Oh yeah. That was fun.
That was on the 64, right?
That's right. Clefairy had a Simon Says game. Hey, how's it going, Sponge? But okay, we've had our fun of Dragon Boomer back to the nostalgia of the past, but let's get going to where we were talking about Gen 3 grass. Also, to explain as we go to anyone that's not Pokemon savvy, Generation 3 is Hoenn. It's surrounded by water. It has the two worst evil teams because they're both idiots. Team Magma wants to turn the whole world into land. Meanwhile, Team Aqua wants to turn the whole Earth into sea. And Hoenn is entirely surrounded by water. I don't know what Team Aqua's problem is. There's too much water. At least Team Magma has a point. Because after all, we all know what is everywhere in heckin' Hoenn. There's one Pokemon that's more abundant than Zubat. Mungo, you know what it is, right?
Putting the man on the spot.
I'm putting the man on the spot.
I didn't actually play Gen 3.
Neither have I,
We
but
just
at
kinda
least I
skipped
know
over
the
it.
discourse around it. It's Wingull. It's a flying water type. And what's a very common type to find around all the routes? The flying types. And what's common to find in water areas? Water types. And so you have a water flying fucking seagull and it's everywhere! There's too much water. Dandy is an IGN game reviewer, confirmed.
Just don't make her play Cuphead. You're safe.
She can finish games though. She's a gamer.
Yeah,
You're not
I'm actually
wrong.
really good at video games. I played a lot of
You are.
Metroidvanias. I've only died like 18 times in Silksong so far. I'm doing excellent.
Good.
But enough
Good.
suspense though. I'm picking Cacnea. Ow! Sarah's why? But no, I'm picking Cacnea because I will always end up picking the Team Rocket Pokemon whenever I see them. They're always the fun ones.
He's a
Team
little
Aqua
fella.
felt the
I
world
love him.
belonged to Pokemon, and Team Aqua
He
felt...
is.
Oh, I see. But Sponge, what about all the non-water type Pokemon that would drown when the oceans rose? Is this also a bad time to say I don't like Gen 3 electric types because it's literally just Plusle and Minun and Manectric? And I'm not a big fan of Manectric.
Yeah,
So I'm
he's the
thinking
green
plus-
guy for sure. Or Plusle.
Yeah, I'm thinking Plusle. I mean, I'm always more positive, you know? Don't die the best gen or you might catch a... Listen, I'm not dissing Hoenn. It has some really good features. But I will say, while I love Steven, who remembers the Gen 3 Elite Four, honestly? Guys, who was in the Gen 3 Elite Four? At least Gen 1 had memorable ones. At least Gen 2 mostly had, like, Koga step up from being a gym leader. But what about Gen 3? Who's the Gen 3 Elite Four?
Is there Agatha in there?
The pizza topping. No, Agatha's from Gen 1.
No, okay.
But you know what? She wasn't very nice. That's why we're gonna move on to Ice. And this is just very telling. Where it's like, Dandy doesn't like a lot of the non-Gen 1 Pokemon so far. I promise, chat. You'll get to Pokemon I like later. But for now, we're stuck in a weird place of Dandy doesn't like the other early gens.
Hold on. How do you not like the walrus guy? I don't know what his name is.
Because Shio is
It's literally called
impressive.
Walrein. It's literally called Walrein. I'm picking the
That's
cute little
fantastic.
seal.
Yeah.
That's fair. Legitimate choice.
Okay, now that we're in fighting types, now I'm picking Blaziken. Okay, it's Blaziken for sure.
Firefighting every time.
For fire. The one people remember most is Drake. Yeah, honestly, Drake is kind of cool because he's a really awesome dragon type with Salamence. But honestly, chat, don't be a toxic fan. Be me. Likes to Viper. Jesse's amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I'm constantly surprised because I'm gonna go over to Dark type, and I'm just gonna confirm it. So Viper is not poison poison Dark type. So Viper is just poison. It's so weird. Neither Viper or Arbok got a secondary typing. Sydney, Phoebe, Glacia, Drake, and Steven. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Sydney's a nothing. Phoebe was a ghost type. I actually think Phoebe was cute. Glacia, she has a good design, but she has a really bad team from what I remember. And Drake's cool, And Steven's a solid champion. And again, I actually never played the games, but I have extensively researched Pokemon. I have gone onto Bulbapedia, and I've looked at like all the Elite Four gyms, and I've looked at gym leader teams, mostly because it was like, I was always interested in what was going on with Pokemon. I just never had the time to keep up with it.
Sometimes
Oh,
watch them
Sydney
like
was a dark
Nuzlocke
type
and
user. I see. Wait, is he the guy that was like bald or something? Sydney was dark type. Okay, gotcha. Steven isn't there in Emerald. Oh, that's right, it's a water type champion. That's a weird choice. I'm gonna get yelled at so much. It's gonna be once again, Dandy. So you're gonna pick Swampert, right? So about that, you guys, I'm just gonna pick Flygon actually. I just really don't like that. I think Mudkip is cute, but I really don't like Swampert. It always is a little weird. Bald with small tufted hair. Oh, I see. Alexander's staring at me. Listen, at least I know more than a boomer here. Listen. Ow!
Whoa! Hey!
Incon.
I don't need to catch strays here.
All right, then tell chat what is the name of this little guy, of this little orange guy I'm circling.
Ooh, I got it.
That you're
no, Mungo,
circling.
not you.
I don't see your cursor yet. Do I have to make up a name? Because I have no idea.
You know what? Let's even make up a name.
Chompus.
That's not too bad. It's actually called Trapinch.
Oh, okay.
That was very phonetically close.
I also think Trapinch is a bug ground type, isn't it? Wait, isn't it a bug ground type and then it evolves into a dragon ground type? Wait, is Flygon a dragon type at all? No, Flygon
is ground dragon.
Yeah, ground dragon. I think people were expecting it to become a dragon bug. Do we have a dragon bug type? That's a good question.
We should.
Pure ground. Okay, Trapinch is pure ground, not bug. It becomes dragon ground with levitate. I mean, that's fair, actually. That actually makes up for the fact that it does fly. But yeah, no, I picked Flygon. Which, ironically, is not a flying type. Also, guys, I know I literally complained about it earlier, but I think Wingull is cute.
It's very cute.
It is very cute. It's called Wingull. Incon. So
I like the icon of it. Yeah.
it's a little seagull. It's a water flying type. Even though flying is my least favorite type ever, I think it's just a cute little guy.
He's a cute little guy.
You got a few bugs that can fill in the role, but nah. We don't have a bug dragon. That's kind of weird. Wingull is also your first shiny. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Altaria, your beloved. No worries. Altaria will be back. Also, Ninjask is amazing. Really? But can it see the future? The future that is. Can you guess what Dandy picks for her psychic type pick?
Gardevoir.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Incon if he can tell us which one is Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Yeah.
And it's what you have on the screen right now, yeah?
That's right. It's in that gray box. This is how we include Incon. We figure out which one I would pick, and then we tell him to figure out which one it is.
You have given me a difficult situation. I'm just gonna pick something on the top row. Is it something on the top row?
I will neither confirm nor deny. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We'll do 3 from the top left.
I see. Well, you would be right. That is Gardevoir. Yeah,
All right.
Tyranthus! So we also get the little baby Pokemon. Why not?
I have seen that Pikaman before, that's why.
I see. Also, I will say, if it wasn't Gardevoir, what does Chad think I would have picked? Because to be fair, if there is no Gardevoir, there is still a lot of really good psychic types in Hoenn.
Probably the why not? I don't know. He is cute. He's a little boy.
I like the two little guys at the bottom.
Oh, okay, the unknown.
You like the unknown. So there are gimmick Pokemon that just form out the alphabet. Also, you quite like the Metagross. Metagross is really cool, but if it wasn't going to be Gardevoir, I would have picked Jirachi.
Yeah, Jirachi's pretty.
Jirachi's this little guy on the far left. Look how cute
Oh, okay.
they are. I actually
Yeah,
really
that's
want
pretty
a Jirachi
adorable.
plush. A Jirachi plush would be really cute. I also am sort of delaying because we currently have ad hell. I don't like ads on Twitch, but unfortunately, that's how things work.
That's how Mafia works, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
We're being held hostage. Oh, that's right, Spoink. If Spoink stops bouncing, it dies. That's right, everyone. Do you see this little pig over here? This one, this little guy. His name is Spoink. The lore of Spoink is, if it ever stops bouncing, its heart stops.
Yep. That's lore.
That's unfortunate. That was
Yeah.
sleep.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It's also the whole thing with Primate lore for the fighting type. Did you know that Primate just gets angrier and angrier the longer it lives until it gets so angry its heart stops?
I didn't. And
That's
Charmander
right.
line also dies if their tail gets put out.
There's a lot of sad Pokemon lore. Also, you should have said something. What should I have said? Wait, really? Also, funny how the Pokemon make cute little psychic legendary mythicals that was a Menace to Society in the movie? They really did, didn't they? There was Mew, then there was Jirachi and Celebi. That was a trifecta of cute little guys. Oh, fun fact, Primate when they die will finally look at peace and not angry. Oh, how peaceful. But you know what, chat? It's kind of bugging me. But what do you guys think is my favorite bug type in Gen 3? To be fair, I'll spoil. There is none. I don't like Gen 3 bug types. They're not very interesting. So guys, you know what I'm picking? I'm just picking Wurmple. It's the cutest little guy on the list. So now let's move on to a far more interesting type, and that's the rock type. Because there's some really badass rock Pokemon in Gen 3. Chat! There's Mechagodzilla! There's Mechagodzilla! It's freaking Aggron! Look at that badass chat! You cannot tell me that your favorite rock type in Gen 3 is not Aggron. I dare you. I dare you. Mungo, what is your favorite rock type in Gen 3?
It's gonna have to be Aggron.
See? I mean, I guess you could also technically pick Regirock, but like, come on. If you're the type of person that just picks the legendaries, come on. It's obviously Nosepass. I see. Also, dude in the bottom right, it looks like Big O. That's Regirock. It's actually one of the legendary Pokemon you can get by doing a challenge, which you have to solve by reading Braille.
Reading.
Yeah, but you have to read Braille. It's actually kind of interesting that they actually used to back in the day make these little fun challenges. I see.
That is
You had a
pretty neat.
Nosepass. That is kind of cool. But yeah, no, mine's an Aggron. And you know what? We always hope at the end of the day that our friends don't ghost us. That's why we always keep our ghost Pokemon close at hand. And you know what? That's why mine's a Shuppet. Because it looks like a little hand puppet. If I ever need to look for my Shuppet guys, I can just put him on my arm. This little bloopy guy. Also, I forgot. We were supposed to make Incon guess them. Incon, which one do you think is Shuppet? Oh, I'm sorry.
Chuffet.
Yeah. Which one looks like a Muppet?
Based upon that, I would say middle bottom.
Oh no, that one's
No?
Duskull.
Duskull's
I
pretty-
failed you. I failed you so
failed me.
badly.
Chat, Incon's a really fun guy. And for those of you who don't know, he's actually giving me some advice on singing lessons.
I do what I can.
Yeah, I also got some advice from my friend Dee. Dee is so amazing! Moderators, can we just get a shout for Dee? She's such a sweetie! She's
D
been
underscore
amazing
the underscore Sphinx.
Exactly, Mungo. But yeah, no, I like Shuppet. I like the cute little guy. Guys, it's the first time we've actually had an abundance of dragon Pokemon. Well, this is gonna be a little hard. And allow me to slide on over here because I want everyone to see the screen. Alright, chat, guess my favorite dragon type. And then we'll have Incon try to pick it out.
Salamence.
I see. You think it's Salamence. What do you think, Alexander? I will say, it's probably not one chat we'll think of first.
Flygon?
They're all
Maybe
saying
Flygon.
Flygon. I will say, chat, it is not Flygon. I will give you one more chance if that's who you were thinking of. So
Rare
come on,
means I
guys.
love
Go ahead, take a stab at it. Honestly,
Is
though,
it Bagon?
when I'm trying to think of it, I like a lot of the later generation Pokemon, like Gen 5 and Gen 6. The earlier gens were actually not too keen for me. Besides Gen 1, I love the heck out of Gen 1. Shelgon, oh. Have I let them be in suspense long enough?
I think so.
Alright then. Chat. It's Latios. Chat. Can Incon point out to us which one is Latios?
So while Saris was able to guess, and
Yeah.
credit to them,
Saris guessed it.
I guarantee you I can't, because what does a Latias mean?
about this?
Bottom
I'll
number 3?
Ooh, let's see here. That is close but incorrect. That is Latios. They're a Pokemon pair.
Okay.
It's the-
So it's the red one?
Yeah, that's Ash's girlfriend.
Ah, okay.
No, that's not a joke. They took human forms.
Ooh,
Ash has canonically
Really?
kissed a Pokemon.
I missed that movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what?
Did you not know? Oh, chat, I just spoiled it for them. Is it Gudra? Gudra's not in this generation, Glacial. Latios and Latios, the iconic dragon siblings. You know what? I can get down for that. And now to one of my least favorite typings, Dark type. Chat, if Flying's my least favorite, Dark has gotta be my second. I'm just not that keen on it. Also, I will say, Dark type will be hard to pin for me for you guys. Absol, that's a solid guess. Absol's a very popular Pokemon. What do you think, Mungo?
I would have guessed Absol, but not so thinking that anymore.
Everyone's going for Absol so far, but someone said Sableye. Listen, guys, I will guarantee you. Does anyone actually like Sableye? I'm surprised that got a Mega. I'm honestly very surprised that Sableye got a Mega. Absol, not surprised. Absol's pretty cool. Sharpedo. No, Alexander, you're getting closer. You're getting
guessing the
closer,
crab.
Alexander.
Crawdad?
Crawdon. No, not Crawdon. It looks like I might have stumped everyone. My favorite of the Gen 3 Dark types is Mightyena. I feel like I stumped you guys for once there. That was actually kind of cool. Also, we're just gonna go with the Steel types. I will say it's not Aggron.
Oh wow.
This is gonna be a toughie.
So you're not picking Mecha Godzilla twice. Is that the
I
case?
do try to avoid duplicates.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing my wild too.
So you have to remember, I'm trying not to pick duplicates. And you have to remember what the next type is.
Oh.
The next type is Fairy.
Oh, I love fairy. So,
Dante is correct. It's Jirachi. Now the question is, can Incom pill it? Ow! Is that a Safari Ball? Are we in the Safari Zone? But yeah,
What would a Jirachi be? Is it the first thing there?
No, that's the Mawile.
No.
Also, we actually pointed out the Jirachi earlier. It was
You did, but that also looks like a fairy. Second row, bottom right.
Ow! It does look like a fairy, but it is psychic. It is psychic steel.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know why they had a thing for making a lot of the early legendary psychic type. I am not a wild donkey. But no, it is Jirachi because... Oh, look, we're doing fairy type. Oh, wait, I don't do duplicates. Oh, wait, I did Gardevoir and Psychic. Who could possibly be my favorite fire? It's Mawile. It's just Mawile.
It's Mawile, yeah. It's Mawile, yeah. Love Mawile.
But now here's the tough one. Who's my favorite starter? Incon, from what you know of me, which of these would you think is my favorite?
Ooh. Let me use all three
Shower,
of my
just
brain
pull-
cells for a
I'm bullying
moment.
the friends I have.
You don't like Mudkip. You said that. I know that that's the little blue one. So I'm guessing it's the
Oh.
tiny little Firebird.
That is actually right. Congratulations. We also have some raiders. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Luna? It's a pleasure to see you. Chat, please give a follow to Luna the Kitsune, or better known now as Luna Fujimaru. She's a fantastic fox friend and an incredibly daring dragon. How's it going, Luna? How was your stream? I know that you were singing earlier. Did your voice get better? Do not throw Pokeballs at me. That'd be kind of mean. Mother Yugen is here, you too. It's a pleasure to see you, Yugen. How's it going, hon? Oh? I see! Well then, if we have our favorite war goddess as well as our little fox dragon, it's a pleasure to see you two. You know what? I'm doing just fine and dandy. How about you? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry your voice isn't doing better. That's unfortunate. But you know what? Relax, sit back, enjoy the stream. I hope you have fun with our little Pokemon evening.
I'm just doing fine in Mungo.
Find a Mungo. Yeah, he's Mungo, I'm Mungo. What the hell is a Mungo Burrow? I'm sorry, I like that little bit. Actually, here's a good choice. The Gen 3 gimmick stuff. Because there's a lot of good ones. And I can tell you there's only one option. How do I change their, I thought there was a way to change them to shiny mode. Is that the button? No, it's not Mega Aggron. Chat, come on. I already told you what my favorite Mega was earlier. Yes, it's Mega Gardevoir. How do I change it to the shiny version? How do I change it to shiny? I know you can do it.
There might be some sort of toggle or something at the top or bottom or something in the screen or something, maybe.
I think it's a key, but I don't remember. That's weird. Up, down on the box moves it left, right. Up, down on the box moves it up, down. I don't see how to make it shiny. But the shiny Mega Gardevoir is actually really cool. Below the list, there's a... Oh, I see! His favorite shiny down here somewhere. Enjoys Minnie's ice cream? Yeah,
Maybe if you click the icon on and off 1,000 times, you get a random chance for it to be shiny.
Oh, there it is.
I have to click a shiny charm. There we go. See, no, it's blue and black. That's just way better colors.
Lovely.
That's a good palette. I like
I
it.
like it. Also, how's it going, Skyrider? It's a pleasure to see you. Ooh. Oh, I have to turn it off again. Or click here to make everything shiny. Nope. You can go away. I want everything shiny. Also, I will also say another really good shiny. Hold on, I have to show you. You see that Rapidash up there? Hold on, bend over.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot. The Rapidash isn't as good. Oh, hold on. I forgot. The Rapidash
Larian?
is not the same as the Ponyta. There we go. There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Ponyta shiny. Look at that. It's just
Blue Flame.
It's so cool. Shiny Ponyta is one of my favorite Pokemon. Nice, you ran a fanfic. That sounds like a great time. What kind of juice you got there? Also, I guess I have to pick my favorite legendary as well, guys. So this is gonna be one of the only times we have to have a duplicate because it's Latias again.
That's fair.
Shiny Mega Gardevoir and Shiny Mega Gengar came with the most goated shinies ever. That is a fair take, Burning. But I guess that means we're having to pick out my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. That's so hard! I do not know what the right call here is. I can tell you for sure. It's stuck between Milotic, Mega Gardevoir. Nope, it's just between those two. I like Latias a lot, but not that much. I think Milotic's one of the prettiest water types. You know what? We're gonna hold off on the favorite there. Let's go to Gen 4. Let's save the favorites on the far right to the very end. How's that? That might just be better. Chat, let's go over to Sinnoh. We will only judge you heavily. For what? What am I being judged for heavily now, Lexi? Coin flip. Flip if you can't decide. Oh, we'll wait for a bit. We'll wait. We'll do the favorites of every region later. Let's get the favorite of the types first. I forgot Gen 4 was... You know what? Just get it over with, chat. What is my favorite normal type in Gen 4? Just get it over with. Team Galactic.
I know one Pokemon in that group there, and it's Bidoof. You should choose him.
I'm surprised you picked... I'm surprised you know Bidoof.
Porygon Z, I think it's Z, maybe.
Yeah, here's okay, so chat, I'm gonna give you the spoiler. I despise all the Gen 4 new Evos for old Pokemon. It will not be any of them. I feel called out. They've named it in chat. Incon, could you pick one of the names in chat and then look it up? Which one do you think that is on this screen?
Okay, I'm going to pick a Lopunny. Which, if I had to... Who names these things? Game Freak?
Yep.
Game
Emphasis
Freak,
on the
come
freak.
You're not wrong. I'm going to pick the gray rabbit cat thing.
The gray?
Yeah, on the middle of the second row.
No, it's just the rabbit.
Oh, it's just the rabbit. Oh, okay. I missed.
It also has a good shiny though, to be fair. See, now it's pink.
That's right.
Now it's a pink rabbit, guys. Listen, I don't think I can be judged because I like that it has a cool shiny. You point out the name of the Pokemon and come up with creepy lore. Please don't. Oh gosh, chat's just coming up with new lore for Pokemon would be kind of crazy. You'll be honest, when it comes to Gen 4, that was the first gen used to pseudo-legendary. Garchomp is pretty cool. What was the fire type option? There's not many fire types in Gen 4. I forgot. There's only like 2 legit fire types that you can use in all of Gen 4. Incon, would you like to know the only 2 fire types that you can actually use in the original Gen 4 playthroughs?
Is it the fire coughing thing and the fire mimic? Or not mimic? Well,
So,
Proton.
these were all locked beyond postgame.
okay.
The only choice was your starter if you picked Infernape or Rapidash. Those were the only 2 fire-type Pokemon in the entire game!
Wow. Slim pickings.
So, I have to pick Infernape. It's literally the only option. At least there's a lot of choices for water types. I actually really like the Gen 4 starters, though. They're actually really cool. Gen 4 really did hate fire types. Especially when you actually needed one. At the very least, it did mean that a lot of people did use Rapidash, and I was very happy for that. But then again, that's not true. Because most people would just use Infernape, because Infernape is leagues and miles better. I feel very bullied here. You like Empoleon. I do too. Mungo, what's your favorite water type in Gen 4?
Probably Piplup itself.
Oh, that's adorable. You know what, Incon, what is Empoleon? Have fun with her puppet.
Give me the name one more time.
Empoleon.
Typically, when they say on, that means some sort of horse-like creature, but there isn't one. So,
Let's see how much he knows about animals, chat.
Oh, very little. I'm gonna
this is a
do
shame.
middle row, column 3.
The pink
The
thing?
pink sl-
Sure.
No. So, did you know there's a type of penguin called the Emperor's Penguin, right?
Yes.
What is in the top row?
That's definitely a penguin, but I
Wearing a
didn't get that
crown.
from the name. Yeah.
Empoleon, Emperor Penguin.
Okay. I guess
Also,
it makes sense where you
the-
explain it out.
The Gen 4... Actually, did chat know, by the way, that every generation starters have a theme to them? Did you want to know what Gen 4's was? Gen 4's was mythology. Sun Wukong, Poseidon, and for the grass type, Zaratan the World Turtle.
Oh.
I thought that was really interesting. Gen 1
That
was
actually
animals you
is.
can find in your backyard. Gen 2 was extinct creatures. I don't remember what theme Gen 3 falls though. I know Gen 5 is Japanese feudal classes. Yes, Emperor Napoleon. That's true. Torterra, your goat. Congrats, you also guessed it. Which one is Torterra, by the way, Incon?
Torterra. Tortoise. Is it one of the 3 at the top left?
That is correct.
Maybe.
I'm not sure which evolution it would be.
It's the final, but no, actually,
Okay.
chat, it is Leafeon. I mentioned it might be my favorite evolution. I just think it's very elegant and pretty. It's very soft looking. I would like to cuddle with a Leafeon. I forget what the Gen 4 electric types are, though. I forgot there wasn't much choice. Because, what did I say at the very beginning here? I absolutely, positively, with a passion, despise the Gen 4 evolutions. Wait, you like Luxio? The awkward middle evolution. I did not see that, Jan. I do like Shinx though. Would you like to know what I named my Shinx in my Gen 9 playthrough, guys?
Sphinx.
Yeah, no. I named it D the Shinx.
Nice.
Clever.
I thought that was adorable. Your favorite is actually Luxray. I see. Luxray is pretty dope. I do not have issues. But that is why Shinx is my favorite. Shinx became my favorite because I got to name it after D. Also, for those of you who were asking about Frostlass earlier, yes, I do like Frostlass. It is my favorite ice type. Magnezone was cool to you. I mean, that's true. I guess he used the zone. She'd love that. I bet she would, Sponge. Ooh, Incon, could you pick out Frostlass for us?
Top row number 4?
That's Glaceon. You know, all the
I
evolutions.
have failed you.
You failed me. Frostlass is a ghost ice type. And also was one of the worst boss Pokemon to fight in Platinum, apparently. Because I heard that a gym leader by the name... What's her name again? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Courtney. Yeah, it's a tribute to Yuki Onna. It's a really good design for a ghost type Pokemon. But I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the gym leader's name, but their Frostlass has an ability that raises its evasion in a blizzard. But it had Pokemon on the team that just drop a blizzard when they enter the field. So they would have that Pokemon go first, create a blizzard, then they have Frostlass come in, use Double Team. So it's Double Team up, it has its ability up, and it's just impossible to hit. Candace, that was it! It was Candace! You're right! Also, you had a bright powder, if you remember. What was bright powder? Was it a counter to fire types? If that was, that's just mean. Oh, hey,
think it,
Gen
like,
4
lowered-
fighting types.
I think
I'm
Great
actually-
Powder lowered accuracy of enemy Pokemon, I think, against them.
Okay, that's just cruel.
It is.
It wasn't that difficult for you because you played Platinum, but that was a long time ago. I see. Bright powder does that's just the worst. It would decrease his accuracy against them. That is the worst. It's like giving Juan's Kingdra more double team spam. You did have other types like flying and fighting to help out with her. Oh, I see. Well, guys, fighting types. What do you think? Who could Danny possibly pick for a fighting type? Because I already had to pick Infernape for fire.
Perhaps
Lucario.
Lucario.
And which one's Lucario? Chat, we're doing this fun little game. You guys guess my favorite. And once we get my favorite, we make a boomer guess what that Pokemon is.
So I have played plenty of Smash, so I do know
Okay.
it's
I
the fourth
see.
on the top row. This is one I know.
Let's
That is
go.
correct. Lucario is pretty good. I do think it's a cool design. There's a reason
is.
some Pokemon are popular. They are well designed. Just we're not even gonna play around with the poison types, chat, because I just don't like any of these. So we're just
Text script.
We're just gonna still slap one in there.
Okay.
Let's move on to a typing I like more. Let's get a look at that ground typing. Because we honestly have a lot of good options here. The the answer may surprise you.
Well, are we using Garchomp as ground or are we using Garchomp as dragon? That's the
What?
question.
How do you know I'll even pick it for dragon? You don't know I'll pick it
'cause-
for dragon.
I don't. That's why I'm asking out loud. What could it be? Maybe Rhyperior, perhaps?
Ooh, but you have to remember, I despise the new Evos. Gibble. Gibble is a cutie. That is true. Gibble's a cutie. Gligar! I was never a fan of Gliscor, though. I like this little guessing game. Chad gets to delve into my brain, and I get to mess with friends. This is a win-win for me.
So you said Gligar?
No. Chat was offering up Gligar.
Oh, okay.
Gliscor is great. I don't know about that, chat. All right,
Oh,
I'll
it's
give
one
you
of those
spoiler.
where they're
I
like the
I like
same.
I like a big floofy boy. How's that?
I guess that's Mamoswine then.
Well, if you think it's Mamoswine, then Incon, which one's the Mamoswine?
It's probably the mammoth.
You're
I'm
picking
just
up on
gonna-
it.
Hey,
I'm just
Chad,
gonna
he's
go on a
learning.
limb there.
Chad, he's learning. We're teaching the boomer. You're not that much older than me, are you?
No.
Yeah, so
I just didn't. I didn't play these games. Yeah, again, I enjoyed Red plenty, but I never had a
Oh, more
mobile
Raiders.
console.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid a run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Bombardier? Ooh, we have 2 raids. I see! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Stuff Things? It's a pleasure to see you. Oh my, hello. What were you up to this evening? I hope you had a terrific stream. Woo! Hi, it's a pleasure to see you. Mods, give me good shouts for these lovely raiders. Hello, Beelzebub the Omen. It's great to see you too. I hope that your Thursday was thrilling. I hope that your day was terrific. Woo! Mako, it's good to see you, nephew.
I have used my
Bombardier.
investigator skills. It
Oh?
looks like Power Wash Simulator. For the
I
two of them.
see. Well, that's very interesting. Were you guys getting a little down and dirty? Were you able to clean up that mess? After all, at the end of the day, no matter how much you play, make sure that you clean up. That's what the mom says around here. Ooh, how's it going, Mako? I think the mods must be a little busy, but no worries. Let me get those shoutouts rolling. Come on, chat. Don't be fools. You all know you got the tools, so don't delay. Come on and give Bombardier a follow today. Raiders! Feel free to tell us about yourselves, both Bombardier and Stuff Things. Please be free to show yourself for a second here, because after all, we want to know more about you, dear. Ooh, I do like the idea of Bombardier. What kind of streamer are you? Are you like a bomb up? Are you like a living wind-up bomb person? Because honestly, that'd be kind of cool. That just sounds kind of cool. But
I love
seriously,
explosive personality.
yes! I love that. I love that idea. I hope they have a very explosive personality. Ooh, it's cool here. Nice! I'm doing just fine and dandy. Although I don't know if the weather's gonna be okay for me. It's gonna be -30 tomorrow. That's gonna get a little crazy.
That's
Also, you have to leave. Have a good night, Tyranthropus. Thank you for hanging out so much. Wait, you have work tomorrow? Oh, that's right. You can't all live where I do. Yeah, my work got canceled. We have -30-degree weather. I don't have to go into work tomorrow. I can just stay up as late as I want. Ooh. But come on, Raiders. Come on, come on. I want to know more. Come on, Stuff Things. Please share more about you, please. A variety streamer, been mostly streaming VNs lately. Nice! I love novels. I love to read. What kind of visual novels have you been up to? Ooh. There we go. Nice! I have to wait 16 seconds. You're likely gonna end up with the same weather? Yeah, you're Canadian. You're probably gonna get the worst end of it. Also, here's hoping your power doesn't go out. I forgot about that being a possibility. We actually got the warning that the maple trees were gonna explode around here.
That's
right.
horrifying.
Yeah,
for those
that
of you who
is.
don't know, when the sap in trees contracts that much, the trees will explode and shatter. I love Ace Attorney! Hell yeah, Bombardier! What is 999 though? I've never heard of that one.
It's like 9 hours, 9 days, 9 something. Originally on the
Oh,
DS. Really good
I
game.
Yours.
see.
Yeah, the Nonary games. Those are
Yeah.
fantastic.
Mhm.
Nice to. You're a chaotic streamer who mainly plays visual novels that include murder or a romance game. Ah, do you guys ever team up to voice act visual novels together? Because that sounds like a very fun thing to do. So chat, if you're looking for some visual novel streams, you know where to find them. Give a follow to Stuff Things or Bombardier here. Zero Escape Games 999 is the first in the series. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, what
They're
type
very
are we
good.
on?
I can
Oh,
highly
my least
recommend
favorite
them.
type. I forgot about that. Chat, we're on flying type again. And once more, I do not like any of these Pokemon. So take your best guess who I hate the least.
Bird in the Hat. Driftbloom. Flying Ghost.
The Child Stealer? You think I like the Child Stealer?
Because he looks pretty cute and it's free children, I guess.
He
I don't
does look dapper. I do appreciate that.
Oh my. Oh, that's a little presumptuous. But unfortunately, I do not like that. I'm far more elegant and regal.
Well, then it's the Queen Bee. Yeah?
Oh? And what would that name be?
Okay, yeah, you lost me.
It's
Well, the little guys
Vespiquen.
can't be. Vespa.
I
the
like
one.
Vespiquen. Did you know that a shiny female combi is the rarest Pokemon there is?
I didn't.
It's because a female combi is already extremely rare, and then you have to get a shiny on top of it. It's hell for shiny hunters. Also, Togekiss is kind of cool. I was never the biggest fan of the Togepi line though. Vespiquen is great. I do agree. I don't think we really have to make Incon guess Vespiquen, do we? Yeah, you can figure that
I
one
did
out, right?
sort of call it out. Yeah. The one in the top right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shiny 3 segmented to Dunsparce. No, wait, is Dunsparce flying type? I don't think it is. Oh dear, what could Dandy's favorite Psychic type be in Generation 4? It's not like there's a lot of choices.
Cresselia.
Nope, I do not like Cresselia. I'm surprised two people guessed the same one. Oh, Epic is giving away a free game called Rustler? Grand Theft Horse. Ooh, that sounds kind of neat. I'll have to go take a look at it later. Mime Jr. No. Dante's right on the second guess. I will say, at least Mime Jr. is kind of cute. And I liked it with James. But no, we are going back to Gallade. Listen, I like Gardevoir, I like Gallade. I think it's also kind of cool that, what's his name? Oh, he's your rival. Is it Wally? I think it's Wally, right? I think Wally is kind of adorable. It's kind of fun that he has both a Gardevoir and as well as a Gallade. But you know what, chat? You know what always bugs me? Hey, the
Picking a bug
gamer!
type.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Herd Gamer. It's nice to meet you. Also, what'd you say?
It bugs you picking at a bug.
That's right. I'm asking you guys, which one bugs me the most? Honestly, I don't get why people dislike the bug type. I actually think there's some really strong Pokemon in there. Cricketune! You got it one. Listen, you guys, I just really like that it has that really cool sound effect. You have to remember, chat.
The cry is pretty cute.
I love violin and piano. And it has this adorable little violin cry. Bug's your favorite type. That's solid. That's base. That's pretty cool, Birding. But can Incon pick out Cricketune?
Cricketune. I would have to say that'd be the second from the left, top row, because it looks like he has some
He's
sort of
learning,
instrument.
guys. We can
cool.
teach old people
Yeah.
how to play Pokemon.
Oh,
Actually, do we need to
Can
get the
you?
sound effect? Hold on, chat. We're gonna grab the sound effect here, just so we can teach him what it sounds like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some YouTube coming up here. There we go. Nice! Cricketune. Sorry, Cricketune cry. Nice, Sarah. Alright, listen carefully. You'll hear it on the stream.
all right. I'm listening.
It's
Oh.
so silly! I like it.
That is very silly. Yes.
It's just a little violin boy. Oh, yay! Gen 4 Have you guys figured out yet? I'm really having a hard time with the earlier generations. Danny's always the best sound effect. You have no idea what's going on. Mazako, we're talking about Pokemon. We're just sitting back and having a relaxing stream. We're talking about our favorite Pokemon this evening. There's a link to it as well if you guys want to join along. I am going a bit slow, but we're gonna make this a fun little game of picking out my favorite types and stuff. Actually, I don't know if chat will pick out what my favorite type overall is.
Gotta be Probopass. Has to.
No. I might skip this one because I don't care. We have
Fair.
not gotten to Axnu yet. That's Gen 5. Listen, chat, we're just gonna ghost the steel types. Oh! This one might be easier for you guys to figure out. What is my favorite ghost type, guys? Hey, how's it going, Bombardier? I see that you're still here. Thank you for the follow, my wonderful dear. Mismagius. Dante's
I'd
pretty
second
good
that.
at reading me. But can Incon pick out a Mismagius? Now that's the question. Can you pick
Middle
out a
of the
Mismagius?
top row.
Let's
He's
go.
really learning. You're right. I like the Witch Ghost Pokemon.
That
think
one
this-
I actually didn't pick up from the name, just from what you like typically.
He's
The,
learning.
the visual design. Yeah,
Have a good
yeah.
night, Stuff Things. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a terrific Thursday. I hope you had a thrilling stream. So please have fun settling down for the evening.
Good night, sleep tight.
Yeah. Yeah, here's Dragon type. It's only legendaries and the Garchomp line.
Garchomp, Garchomp, Garchomp. Which one's Garchomp, though?
Oh, that's a toughie.
Oh. Considering there's one evolution line there.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen multiple forms for other Pokemon.
Not in this lineup, so the question is Garchomp the first evolution or the third? Because no one ever picks the second.
Well, I want you to guess which one you think of those is my favorite then.
I would say the middle of that row.
You're incorrect. Are you saying the middle as in the third? Are you saying the middle as in
Top
the
middle.
final? As in the final evolution?
Yeah, as in number 3? Yes.
You guessed Garchomp right, but chat, you're all wrong. I like Gibble.
Yeah.
I picked the
That's fair.
starter. I picked the starter again here. I had Dratini, and now I have Gibble.
Hmm.
I like Dragonair, but that one.
It's very elegant, to be fair. Okay,
Gene's
Gen
very
4 Dark types are pretty good, actually. This one chat might be able to guess too. I wonder if Incon can guess just purely on what he thinks I like. Just little round wave limbs. Yeah, he's just a little round shark boy. Just listen, guys. If you saw a Gibble swimming through the ground, you just want to pick it up and cuddle it. Gibble's a
I do.
Pokemon you just want to play with. You're telling Jackie.
So
Well, I wasn't mean to her daughter.
if I am forced to guess, I'm gonna say the fourth one on the top row.
You're doing pretty good. It's between Weavile or Darkrai. Actually, no, Incon got it right. I like Spiritomb. I like the whole lore around it. The whole thing, like the 107 souls. I think it's 107? It's just a really
That's a
interesting
large
idea.
number.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of souls possessing, well, as it sounds like, it's possessing a rock.
Alright.
And then we come to steel types, which means we have to have a duplicate because, unfortunately, I don't like a lot of the steel types in this generation.
Empyrean.
Yes, it's Empoleon again. It's just a cute penguin. It's a penguin feller. Ghost electric type. I don't think there was a ghost electric. Is there a ghost electric type?
I think so.
Oh, Rotom. Nah, I don't
Yeah,
like
Rotom.
Rotom that much. Rotom's not my favorite. Shoot. All right, chat. Now you can guess what my favorite fairy type is.
50-50.
It's a 50-50.
The mime.
Damn.
And it's 108 spirits, it looks like.
I said 107. I was one off. Damn. Yeah, it's Mime Jr. Listen, guys, I just really like Team Rocket Pokemon, and James's Mime Jr. was adorable. Honestly, I'm not really doing the best tonight. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. It's. I can't believe Windows deleted my files and made me have to rehunt them. It left me so stressed out when I realized how long it was taking me. I was freaking out telling my mods, where do I find my files? Why did they go away? What is OneDrive? Why is it holding me hostage? How's it going, our boy? We're doing just fine. We're going over Pokemon things, although I'm not as bombastic and energetic as usual. This is more of a laid-back one. Windows is dumb like that. I agree, Windows is very dumb like that. Ooh, starter. Did I mention that Gen 4 I actually like the starters a lot? This is the hard
Yeah.
part. When there's
You
not
picked
many good
all of them.
Pokemons, it's easy to pick the favorite, but when they're all good, question is, what does chat think I like the most? Turtwig, ooh. Do I pick a monkey, a penguin, or a turtle? What do you guys
It's
think?
gotta be the tiny little penguin thing.
Why does everyone think I like the penguin? Because I like Empoleon. That's true. It's called donkey. I'm not a donkey. What I am, though, is gonna break everyone's heart. I like Chimchar. I think Empoleon is my favorite end evolution. It's a water steel, it's a great type, it looks amazing. But I'm not the biggest fan of Piplup or of Primplup. I like
let me
Turtwig,
down, tiny penguin
but-
thing. You let me down.
I just like the little monkey. Also, gimmick forms. Oh, this is a hard one. Chat, you might not be able to guess which one is my favorite of the megas. This is actually a hard one. Because I actually like a lot of the megas from Gen 4.
I think if I were to guess, maybe Frostlass, though I'm thinking
What?
between that, Gallade, and Megalopene.
That's fair. What does Incon think?
I'm not gonna lie, all of these look somewhat ridiculous other than Lucario and what's that thing on the very end on the right?
This one?
Got like a no, top row very right.
Oh, Gallade. He just gets a cape. It's this
Yeah.
guy, but now he has a cape.
I think it'd be that dude with the cape.
Unfortunately, chat's right. I actually have fallen in love with Mega Frostlass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Frostlass is based on a Yukiona, and they just made it more like a Yukiona. So that's just really cool. Second guess would have been Megalopony. Listen, you guys. I can confess sometimes when I like things for certain reasons.
It's
Listen,
fine.
you are
Listen,
in fact
Batman!
allowed to
Listen, Batman!
There's no laws against the Batman.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman! Also, I'm not gonna keep you guys in suspense for the legends. Because ironically, as much as I like a lot of Gen 4's other Pokemon, like the starters, I'm not the biggest fan of the legendaries. So I'm just gonna outright tell you, chat, I like Darkrai. Incon, pick out which one is Darkrai.
Darkrai? Well, I would pick the darkest one on the bottom row to the left.
Good job. We're slowly teaching him, chat. We're teaching him. Guys, we finally got to Gen 5. And you know what? For those of you who have been keeping up, this is where I start actually liking a lot of Pokemon. So let me just wiggle my butt over here. And let's look at the normal type. You know, chat, I don't think normal gets enough credit. Normal type's actually really goated. I also like how this somehow adds a bunch of like glitch bug things in the game too.
Why is there just a pair of legs?
Because it's coded in as a Pokemon for the purposes of coding.
What? Okay.
It's very hilarious. Well, this is gonna be the fun one. Now chat has to actually guess because I start liking more Pokemon. So, what do you think my favorite normal type is, you guys? We have some decent normal types here. I will say, it is fairly obvious. You think it's one of the dogs. It is not one of the dogs. Leglion. I see. How's it going? It's a pleasure to see you. We are doing Pokemon tonight. It's a very chill stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. We're just being relaxed tonight. I've had a really rough day, so I appreciate you guys coming by and saying hey. You are weak to legs. That is fair. The leg type is the strongest. Oh, Deerling. That's a good answer, but I actually like its evolved form. So chat, I'll narrow it down for you. I like Deerling's evolved form. But now your question is, which season? Legs of Heels is not a real Pokemon, so if it was, I would say yes. But it is one of the deer. Now you have to pick which season. Incon, can you pick out my favorite season? Is it the lovely spring, summer, autumn, or winter?
I'm going to try and split the difference and say either spring or autumn.
I'll go with winter.
Well, Incon, I'm gonna force you to pick one.
I'll pick spring.
Oh, you picked wrong. You should have picked the autumn.
Womp womp. Yep.
I hate winter. You have to remember, I've actively said it. Winter is my least favorite season around. I like
But the Pokemon could be
fall.
cute.
That's true. It does have a nice coat, but I do not want to be reminded of my least favorite season. I'm sorry.
Yeah, especially with the temperatures going the way they are.
That is some crazy tempia. Gen 5 fire types. Oh, this is fair. There's just too many. Listen, guys. I like too many fire types in Listen. Gen 5 fire types are way too good. You guys have to guess because I genuinely like them all. Also, for those of you who don't know, Gen 5 starters are themed around Japanese feudal classes. Embor is the working man's class. Superior is the feudal lord, the shogun. And Samurott is the samurai. Chat's saying Victini. I'll let you know, chat. It's not Victini. What the heck is this gate thing? White door. That's kind of weird. That's also kind of creepy. It is not Litwick either. Woo! You thought the Gen 5 thing was soldiers from other countries? No, it's not. Embor is like a working man. Superior is a shogun. And Samurai is literally a samurai. It's in the name. Chat is saying Volcarona. Chat, you are correct. Volcarona is my favorite Gen 5 fire type, and you may see them soon again. But can you... Chat, what are you thinking is my favorite water type? This one should be kind of easy. This one should be kind of easy. Also, hello, Konatomo! Danny, thoughts on getting high and running sprints outside of a weighted vest on while listening to your stream?
Do it, Kono.
Hold on.
Do it.
Kono, it depends on the weather. Kono, it depends on the weather. If it's like mine, stay inside. No!
Yeah. Don't listen to Dandy. Just go. Go, lawyer man.
No, hold on. Hold on, chat. If you're looking for someone who's a real cool dude, a real swole guy, then look no further than this lawyer vampire. He's got centuries of experience and he is heckin' cool, so don't be fools. Come on, chat, don't delay. Give a follow to Konotomo today. Woo! It's lovely, SoCal, and you're running? My, have a nice run, Kono. After all, I think that you are a very good boy. So make sure you stay safe.
Going for a run, but Dandy running his head.
I'm very sorry that my voice sounds off like I said earlier. I was screaming, freaking out a lot because of the Windows AI bullshit. And also, my lips are cracked from the cold. Oh? What's your highlight story, Sonic? Also, you can't spell the name of the samurai water type. It's Samurott. But, come on, you guys. Can you not guess what water type is my favorite? Oh, dear! Hold on. Oh, my. That's rather unfortunate, Kono. After all, we always loved having you around. But if you've been banned because of that naughty contact, well, there's no helping it. Okay, whoever said Semaphore, chat,
That's the one
Point
to ban.
and
That one right
laugh.
there.
Shame! Shame on you, Burning! Electric shock for after all. Damn it! Mungo, if you didn't hear, Kono wants to put a shock collar on me every time I say the word after all.
Oh no, you did not have a neck after. You can't. We can't have that happening.
What do you mean?
I mean what I mean.
Oh, the panini of unknown. That's kind of crazy. The panini of unknown origins. That sounds like a fun mystery title. But yeah, no. There we go. Someone finally said Keldeo. Yeah, guys, it's the water fighting horse. How'd you not guess the horse Pokemon first? Now the question is can Incon find Keldeo?
I'm not gonna lie, the name Keldeo doesn't give me a lot to work with, but you did say horse in your explanation, so it's gotta be one of those two at the bottom.
You would be right. Wait, you all guessed the horse? Wait, did I miss it because I was bullying Kono too hard? Did they really? No? You guys are lying! I'm looking back here! Oh wait. Burning did say Keldeo and so did B9. I'm sorry about that. I saw the Frillish. I see! That's my bad. I apologize. Keldeo was correct. Oh? It is a very goated form. So which one did you guess, Incon?
I'm going to say... Typically the one on the right is the later evolution, but the one in the center just looks better to me. So I'm going to choose the one in the center.
You are right. I do not like the Unleashed version. I will say though, I really wish I had a Keldeo plushie. I just got a Ponyta plushie. I'm very happy about that. I'm actually cuddling with it right now while we're doing the stream. But you know what? Cuddling in the grass is fine and all, but it's buried beneath the snow. So let's not hold out too much longer and figure out what my favorite grass type is for Gen 5. Because honestly, once again, there's a lot of good grass types. Chat's gonna be hard pressed to figure it out. I was actually kind of surprised that the typing of Sawsbuck didn't change with the season. Imagine if summer was a fire normal. Imagine if winter was an ice normal. Imagine if autumn was a... I'm not sure what autumn would be. Ground normal? And then spring could have been grass normal. Amogus. That would have been really cool. I agree. Chat, where's the Pokemon Company? Have them hire me. Ooh. Maybe Incon
I
can
believe
just
they're
guess
over
here.
in Japan.
That's true. Can you pick out my favorite grass type just from this whole list?
Lilligant is what I would just guess.
Ooh, that's a good guess. I'm gonna see my Incon picks first though.
If I had to pick any of these, I would pick second row far right.
That's Lilligant, yay.
You both guessed right. It is indeed Lilligant. Chat, my friends are catching on to my theming types.
Let's go.
I like the pretty flowers. If you remember that I picked Vileplume earlier, then yeah, you're on the right track. I forgot about the Gen 5. No, that's right. I remember what the Gen 5 electric types are, and this is also gonna be easily given away.
I'm gonna say Joltik.
Really? Chat, what is my favorite electric type?
Yeah, okay. I didn't think that.
Is it horse number 2 here?
Why is the Molga on chat's lips? Yes, Taro, you're right. It's Zebstrika. And Incon, you are correct. That is indeed Zebstrika. It's electric
Horse number
horse.
2. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know why I picked a bug. That was silly.
Technically, this is
no one
horse number 3. Remember, we have Ponyta, then we have Keldeo, now we have Zebstrika. We have 3 horses so far.
Oh, okay. My bad.
The one time I actually might not like them too much. If Ruin Bear was here, I'd pick it out of respect for him. Also, Also, it does look like we have ad hell. Chat, we're gonna take an ad break. That way, Dandy can get more water and some tea, and then we'll get through the rest of these. Here in black. I'm actually gonna tell chat right now, my favorite version of white and black is white. Whenever a horse comes up, it's always horse. Yeah, listen guys, I am a stereotype. Here is cool. I mean, that's fair. Alright guys, I'll be right back. We're gonna do a quick ad hell.
Hey, forgive me, horse.
Yeah, what is it?
But I am also a old man, and I appreciate you bringing me on, but I'm about to go get some scheduled sleep.
That is fair. Go get yourself a rest, hon.
Much appreciated, everyone who isn't in ad hell. Y'all have a great night.
Yeah.
Night. Good meeting you.
Good night, Encon. Thank you
Nice
for coming
meeting you,
by.
Mungo.
We're sorry that we were just
I'll see
messing
you
around a
around.
little bit.
Yeah.
I do. I need a nap.
And what
in my
time do you
bed.
stream,
Anyways,
Encon?
I still have it, but I probably will sometime on Saturday, undetermined.
There you go, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled for his channel.
Thanks, y'all. Much appreciated.
Goodbye, Grandpa. I think Grandpa's still here. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back, Mungo. I'm gonna go get some tea. go. Much better. I got the stinger working again too.
That's cool.
And I forgot what happened to the timer again. I forgot it resets. Did you guys just get free time?
I'll rewind this. I'm rewinding.
No, I'll figure it out later. I'll fix it in post.
All right, it
Well,
was at
chat.
8:28.
There we go. Much better. I'm very sorry I had to step away for a second, chat. Woo! More worry. Oh, that's right, we're on the ice types. I'm so sorry I didn't bring the same energy I did on Monday, guys. I'm so very fragile. I hate that. I gotta work on that.
You might be tall, but you're still just a little guy. Don't worry.
Yeah. You remember when you think it was down to like 8 hours? Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I'll fix it later. Also, chat, we're just trying to go through this together a little bit quicker. Because I know Mungo has to leave, and I know that there's a lot more to do. Ooh. So let's get this going. Alright then, since we're not going to be bullying Incon anymore, let's not delay too much. Let's get back to the fighting types here. And you know what? Again, won't be repeating types. So, in this instance, I do not have a lot of fighting type options, you guys. So can you guess what my favorite fighting type is, Mungo?
I forget their name, but is it the one that's on all fours in green?
I am not actually a fan of Virizion. In this case, it's something more cutesy. It is
Mancha.
not, man. Also, apparently that's the black belt model, which is actually not that bad. I miss the old spray art. Spray art used to be really cool. Honestly, chat, 2D or 3D Pokemon, what did you prefer? I'm a much bigger fan of 2D Pokemon. I'm not a bigger fan of the 3D.
Yeah, I agree.
I just liked how much more compact the games were. Plus the spray art was just, it had more vibrancy to it. I know there was a lot more work, which is kind of the sad point, is that they, even when they have all the new technology, they're not even putting in as much work. But yeah, no, Mungo, what is my favorite fighting type?
Mine, baby mind, Fu or Chu. Chow.
Maybe what?
I don't know, the fighting psychic guy on the right there.
Mienfoo?
Yeah.
No, in this case, it's Meloetta. It's Meloetta. I like the little pretty music thing. Yeah. I forgot there's so few poison types in Gen 5.
And some are just literal garbage.
They're such garbage. You know what? I'm also pretty sure that there's a traitor among us too. Honestly, yeah, it's Scolipede.
Yeah, Scoliped's really nice.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious what chat has been picking for theirs. You know what, guys? We should see if we should have the mods make a small channel where if anyone that finished their list can post their list together with me. Ooh, ground types. So this one is gonna be more of a hard one. So chat, I think to move us forward, it's the bug horse. I guess it is kind of a bug horse, isn't it? Well, you know, there is actually always the option too that I could end the stream early because I know that I've been just not the best. And we could finish when I'm actually more energetic too. Sandile. Sandile is a little guy. It's a little guy.
It's a little guy.
It's a little guy.
You can imagine just giving him little head pats, feeding him a little thing.
But little Drillbur. Little
Drillbur's
Drillbur.
also a little guy.
It's a little guy. I love little guys.
There's a lot of little guys here, actually.
Oh, you're also already nice, Elizabeth. But then there's also the other little guys. There's Golett. Lion, it's good to see you. Little chompy boy, cute baby. Actually, chat. So there might get him out of here. I like Golurk. I like the big golem. My only confusion is, why is it a ground type? Why isn't it rock ghost? I don't see Stunfisk anywhere. It must be too ugly for me to see.
Probably.
Stunfisk being the one out, one out. Yeah, exactly. Because no one likes it. It's chat. Do you legitimately know anyone that likes Stunfisk? Just. If you do, I'm so sorry for them.
Yeah,
because
you're
there's
that
no
weird
one
kid
else.
that you don't want.
found the only one.
Yep.
And what's more,
Flying.
continuing the trend, I don't like flying types. Chat. The only reason I might like this flying type is because I like fossils. Which basically just tells you who I like.
But I don't know their name.
It's Archeops. Chat, who else likes Archeops? It's actually really strong at first too. But then it gets weaker as it loses health. Which is a shame. Also, you still said they scrapped the special Golurk cannon mode? Yeah, they hadn't prototyped the Physionia, the Paldean Hero Dolphin. I think that's the prototype for that kind of mechanic. Hey, how's it going, Eager Cartoon? It's a pleasure to see you. Where's the Cheese Wizard? You love him? Yeah, he's adorable. Ooh, Psychotypes. So, I mean, is it really cheating if it's a second form? Also, I forgot there was a UFO in Gen 5. That was the thing. You love Mega Golurk. There's a Mega Golurk.
Guess we'll have to check
I did not see that yet. That'll be exciting. Meloetta. Listen, god damn it. Burning's really good at guessing them. Yeah, I like Meloetta. It's a legendary, or is it a mythical, I guess? I'm not usually keen on just picking legendary and mythicals for favorites, but at the same time, I just like her pretty hair.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's Megaform's cool. Oh no! It's Bug again! Oh, I gotta move myself to the left now. Oh no! It's Bug! Who could Dandy possibly pick as her favorite bug type?
Mungo's picking Escavalier. I like Escavalier. Is it Volcarona again?
Just for me to double check something. Just for me to double check something. Okay, I'm safe. Cool. Yes! Levani or Swaddle. Sorry, guys. I think that Crustle and Levani are really good. Can I just say I like all the bug types in Gen 5? Like, Galvantula is amazing. Scolipede is amazing. Excelgor and Excavalier are incredible. I think the only one that's really bad is Durand. It's a nothing.
But typing-wise, he's amazing.
Volcarona!
Yeah,
Volcarona is so cool. It should have been a legendary. Would have made all the bugs great. Unfortunately, though. Hey, look, rock types. Oh, we're back to the steel. Not to steel, to the fossils. Actually, this is actually pretty cool. Shad, can you guess which rock type is my favorite? I try not to do dupes. And I did just mention I also liked this one a second ago. Durant is neat. Also, he was apparently a menace in Smogon. Wait, really? Gigalith. No, I hate Gigalith, actually. I'm sorry. To anyone who likes Gigalith, don't at me. It's just a pile of rocks.
It is the rock type. It's the epitome.
I guess. The design doesn't... I guess it's like a stalactite, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
yes,
Crustle, yeah.
Burning guessed it eventually. He took 2 shots at it, though. Isn't that one with the baggy pants, or is that different typing? Wait, what? The one with the baggy pants? Tipper, Onyx is the pile of rocks as well. Listen,
liberal
okay,
bot.
okay, that's fair. I just don't know why. I just don't like Gigalith. I think that Roggenrola is kind of adorable, but I don't know why. I don't like Gigalith. It's not just a boulder; it's a rock. How's it going, Dr. Batalisk? It's a pleasure to see you. How's your Thursday? Has been terrific. But yeah, no, it's actually Crustle. I like Crustle as a bug type, but Volcarona is just, it's too good.
Yeah.
Which might be a spoiler. Okay, I do think that the ghost types in Gen 5 are also pretty dope. There's not really a bad ghost type in Gen 5. Mungo, what do you think my Gen 5 favorite ghost is?
Was it no repeats?
Generally no repeats.
Or was it repeats?
General no repeats.
Chandelure.
That is correct. Chandelure is my favorite ghost type. It's pretty good fire type too. But Volcarona. Oh look, dragon type. It's almost like I have an abundance of choices here. The only hard thing that's gonna be in this generation is picking my favorite, because I'm about to make a big spoiler. There's at least 2 Pokemon here. That'll be a double.
For once, I think this is one where I'd pick the actual legendary, the Rekrom.
Which one though?
You like white more. I would say dark for me, but maybe the white one for you.
Which one is that?
Is it middle row right, I think? Rightmost?
Yes, Reshiram is, and this is no spoiler, Reshiram is my favorite legendary Pokemon. Not mythical,
Yippee!
but Reshiram is my favorite legendary. It is such a cool design for a dragon Pokemon that it is going to be on there twice. The problem is, when I have to pick my favorite in Gen 5, it is literally Volcarona or Reshiram. It's so fucking hard! Go take a nap, Glacial. Dark types are pretty cool here too. I will say between dark types, there's only 2 I'm torn between. You may now try and take a stab at it, Mungo.
Maybe Zoroark.
I don't think you told me yet, Elizabeth. What funny thing happened to you today? Ooh. I was waiting for you to guess, which is a.
Oh, I said Zoroark.
Oh, you did say Zoroark. I'm sorry. Man, have a good night, Lexi.
Can I sleep tight?
I'm getting kind of tired too. But you know what? We still got so many generations to do. So, this might actually surprise some of you, but I'm actually a big fan of Hydreigon. Chat, I think this is the first time I actually pick a pseudo-legend. No, I picked Tyranitar, and you know what's actually a shame, guys? They didn't make Aggron a pseudo-legend. It's like the counterpart to Tyranitar, but it's not a pseudo-legend. It has worse stats. Also, chat's like fair. I just think Hydreigon's really cool. It's the regional pseudo-legend, and it's used by a lot of characters like the main villain and Iris. Same thing with Flygon. Yeah, Flygon, you're like, is that a pseudo-legend? No, it's not. And then we have Steel typing. Alright, can you guess what the Steel typing is? I didn't pick them earlier because there was only one option that overshadowed it for it. Sadly, Aggron has a worse typing than Tyranitar. Yeah, Rock Dark is definitely a little bit worse than Rock Steel. That double weakness of fighting do be pretty bad.
People like fighting moves.
I do not like Excadrill.
Alright, this is one of those ones where I forget the names of it. I'm going with the middle
Nope.
row blue four-legged. No, okay.
It's obviously the little space station thing. Nope. Chat, I'm sorry. This may surprise you. You forget that I also like fantasy. I like knights. I like Excavalier. It's
Yeah,
such a
Savalier,
cool
we
bug
love the-
too.
It's my
It's such
favorite.
good typing. It's up. Oh. I see. Fairy type. Oh, what can I pick for fairy type in Gen 5?
Maybe Whimsicott? I don't
Oh,
know.
you know what? I guess I have to. I also like Whimsicott. It's kind of adorable.
Yeah.
But can you guess my starter, though? Can you?
Yeah. I don't think you picked a starter in anywhere else.
Oh, Krusty! We're not rating Pokemon. We're picking my favorites. We're trying to determine what my ultimate favorite Pokemon is. Alright, I will make sure you can get through this a little faster. I like the little
Perhaps
pig
Stepig.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just an adorable little guy. He's so cute. I like him. Oh.
Gotta be legs.
Oh, so this
Leg
is
and
where
heels.
all the So this is where all the megas are for this generation. Did they just give Scrafty a hoodie? I
Guess
think
so.
they literally just gave Scrafty a hoodie. Oh my god, the G-Max Garbodor is horrifying.
Yeah.
You name your Tepig Hamlet. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not a big fan of the Snivy line. I like Tepig though. It's very cute. It's very cute. They didn't do it by taking away his bread and butter move pursuit. Oh, that sucks. Have you never seen a lot of these megas? It's
I
actually gonna be Chandelure. Since I do like Chandelure from the ghost types. And it's just like an improved version of it. I know we were saving the favorites of the generations for later, but with this one, it's literally down to just Volcarona or Reshiram. The regional legendary, the box art legendary, or a Pokemon that should have been the first bug type legendary.
Yeah.
This is
we
not fair! They're both amazing! They're both fire types! Oh? Which one do you love more?
should've- Justice
I-
for Bug.
I have a plush Volcarona in my room. Chat, if you don't remember, I have a plush Volcarona in my room. Guys, listen. I can't find a plush Reshiram. It's expensive.
Dude.
I don't like Genesect though. I know it's good typing. It's just I don't like it too much. Oh? Speaking of bug types, chat, I do believe I just saw myself get a shout out from an amazing bug person. Their name is Hecka Centipede, and they are a cute cat bug. They are very fun. There we go. Let's give them a return shout out. Yo, I wonder if Hecka's watching. Hecka, if you're watching, you are adorable. You are a precious being.
No,
Although
they're drawing
this
D
might be
right
more like
now,
a
actually.
skull. Oh, they're what?
They're drawing D.
They're drawing D. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
D is so precious. I love D so much. Oh, do you think they have plush Reshiramans at the store? Oh, but I want the big ones. I always get like I want to get the plushes that are like at least 12 inches. I'm so happy with my new Ponyta plush. Don't ask me how big. Don't ask me how expensive it was. The answer is too much. But that does mean that's Gen 5 in the bag. Which means I get to move on to Gen 6. which is a lot of people's least favorites. But honestly, I actually like Gen 6 a little bit, at least for the Pokemon. I think that Gen 6 has a lot of bad decisions. The gym leaders and the Elite Four have too few Pokemon. Diantha does nothing in the story. And the villain is one of the most wet paper bags there ever was. There was a big plush Gardevoir. That thing's like $300 if you're trying to hunt it down. I want the plush Mega Gardevoir shiny, but it's like $300 to $400. So I'm never gonna buy it.
Cuddles would be amazing though.
The
Cuddles would be
cuddles.
amazing though. Just like a body pillow, just go sleep.
Gen 6 could have been better, but in all honesty, I do think that it was really cool for the Pokemon designs. So don't at me, chat. I do like Mega Lopunny. I love Delphox. Why do you... I get that the ear hair is kind of weird, but I still love the whole magic witch design, especially since we got a Mega version. Speaking of, why isn't Mega Delphox on here? Did Mega Delphox lose its fire typing? Oh. No, Elizabeth, do not spend money like that. How's it going, Faye and friends? Pleasure to see you. You're not gonna charm us tonight, are you? I forgot. A lot of people really like Greninja. And to that end, I say... I'm picking Mega Slowbro. Also, he's just a little guy. He's just a derpy guy.
And I have to head out.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for swinging by, Mungo. I'm just being very chill tonight. I'm just being relaxing. It's low energy. Things were kind of meshy.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe that Windows did that to me. It drained me so much. Go-Go. Oh, chat thinks it's Go-Go. Now, that's not a bad guess, chat. But no, I'm actually really in love with Pumpkaboo. It's an adorable little pumpkin. It is perfection.
Alright, good night, sleep time.
Have a good night. Oh, you know, guys, that means I'm gonna slip on back to that voice channel in case any of my friends want to swing on by. Nice to. Have a good rest of your night, Mungo. Woo! Gen 6 electric typing, chat. I'm not too sure, but I believe we already kind of went over them. I genuinely think that Mega Ampharos is my favorite electric type maybe of all time. It's kind of tough because I really like Raichu and I really like Zebstrika. Where's Emolga? Emolga is Gen 6. And I don't like Emolga that much. Toffee, it's a pleasure to see you. How's our little Toffee Fox doing? How's it going, hon? I hope your Thursday's been a ton of fun. What you been up to? Have your streams been lately? Oh, I have to write the Toffee Fox. My bad. There we go. Check, give a follow to Toffee Fox. She's a real cutie. Oh my, what I mean to say is... That's right, everyone. She is a very good girl. Oh, hello. It's good to see you, Yaganel. Did I say your name right? Yaganel, how's your day? I'm glad that you came by to say hello and hey. Sick, but you're chugging along. I'm feeling kind of the same. It's negative 30 degrees and my lips are chafing. Woo! Alright, this is kind of an easy one, chat. Auroras is just so pretty. I can't help it. Auroras is really neat. On the other end of things, I actually don't like that a lot of the Gen 6 fighting types are Megas. Yeah, Molga's Gen 5, and I just don't like it. Yeah, it's negative 30. Okay, it's pretty bad, yeah. It is the grape. It's negative 30. I have the day off tomorrow. My workplace actually called us and said, hey, Don't come into work tomorrow. I'm sorry, what? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I'm a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. Woo! How's it going, Serpent? Chat? Oh my. Oh dear. Listen far, listen near. Listen, guys and gals. Listen to this amazing pal. Her name is Serpent Mythos. And you know what? She's a Mamba Mama. How's it going, Serpent? It's a pleasure to see you. How was your stream? How was hell diving this evening? I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a terrific, thrilling Thursday. Welcome to our Pokemon stream, where we're just picking out my favorites, as you can see. I hope you'll join me for the rest of the evening. Why is everything redacted, by the way? Let me get a closer look. Oh my, what are you redacting? Oh, yeah, at least the workplace let us get a day off. To be fair though, it was -20 today and they still made us come in. Woo! My lips really hurt, and I put on chapstick multiple times. Bruh! Yeah, exactly. Woo! Did not mean to shrink my screen. That's a little weird. Much better. But yeah, you guys. Going it over, I do not actually like a lot of the fighting types in Gen 6. Wait a second. Oh my. Serpent. I see. One moment, everyone. In the Digi Discord. Ah, give me just a second, you guys. I know exactly where to go. Wait, what is the Digi Discord? Is that the Wandering Racetrail? Ah, it is.
Oh.
Hello, Fax. How's
Hello.
it going, hon?
Hey, it's going. I was about to go AFK real quick. What is up, Dandy? I see you are streaming.
That's right. Would you like to play some Pokemon with us?
Sure, I will join you. Let me put us
If
to
you
a.
need to BRB, go ahead and take care of
Yep.
that first.
Yep. Let us also put us in a private club because it's a public Discord.
That is fair.
Alright, I am calling you.
Not if I call you first!
Ah! I've been called. I've been shot.
Dear. Chat, we called the fax machine. How the hell did that even work?
I have a phone attachment. I'll be right back. Yep.
Yeah, see you soon. Ooh. You know what, chat? I really always think that Goodra should really be a poison type in Gen 6. A poison dragon would be really cool. Which I know this one kind of is, but at the same time, it's not as cool as Goodra. Also, questionable decisions are more like it. JK. No, it's JFax. I'm sorry, you guys. You're getting a very tired, derpy dandy. A lot of my energy got spent trying to fix Windows. My lips are peeling. This is not pleasant. It's too cold. But guys, since we have access to all these lovely megas, of course I'm going to highlight how Mega Beetroll is actually a really dope design. Thus far, we only have one Poison Dragon Pokemon that you know of. You're wrong, there's two. There's Dragology, and then there's Eternatus. Eternatus is also a Poison Dragon. Woo! Is there really no other ground types in I see! Yes, Roserade is on here. I am kind of surprised that there's not more ground types. Well, Steelix gets the time to shine. And we're once more back in flying types. God, I hate them. But at the very least, you guys, I do actually like Gen 6's flying type. That's right. I like Noivern. It's a wyvern Pokemon, and it's also a bat. Come on, chat. It doesn't get even better than that. You thought Dragalge was a water type. Dragalge is a poison dragon. Its early evolution form is actually a water dragon. That's why you're thinking it's a water type. I think it's called Skrelpy. Skrelpy is water dragon, while Dragalge is poison dragon. Noivern is great. It's really cool. It's just such a neat design. What's the Gen 6 psychic types? Ah, that's right. I would say Mega Gardevoir, but I've said Mega Gardevoir over here a lot. Guys, it won't be easy to say, but my favorite psychic type is female Meowstic. It's just cute. I would have this as a pet for sure. The first Pokemon game you could play was Gen 6, and you never realized there was only a single raw new ground type. Exactly. It's a cute Pokemon. I actually thought there was like, wasn't there a Mega Meowstic? Wasn't people saying that? Or is that just a rumor? Ooh. Honestly though, if it wasn't the Mega Meowstic, if it wasn't the Meowstic, it was either going to be the Mega Alakazam or the Mega Gardevoir. But enough of that though. We're back to bug types. And guess what, chat? There's once again no new bug types. Just like ground type, there's only one new line. The rest are Megas. And you know what? Mega Beetrils are poison type. So guess what? It's Mega Scizor. Oh, and Gen 9 special forms. Ah, understandable. What are options for rock types though? Ah, I see. Chat, this is gonna be a hard one. We're actually gonna skip for a second and go to the ghost types. Cause I'm gonna surprise you. It's not Aegislash. And it's not Pumpkinboo again. I like Trevenant. I like this big ass tree that's actually kind of threatening. It's actually a pretty scary ghost type. Ow! Aegislash is your king. Aegislash is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I will say that when it comes to ghost types, Gen 6 kind of slays.
And
then we
don't
get to
forget,
Dragon.
the ghosts are spooky.
That's right. Although they can also be cute like Pumpkinboo.
Yeah, I think my
J-Fax, would you like to introduce yourself to everyone?
Oh, hello everyone. I'm J-Fax. I am a fax machine that faxes the letter J. I edit and I fix people's computers.
Oh, I should have called you. That's why I was having a rough night tonight. That's why it's kind of a slow, low energy stream. My Windows 11, with its gosh darn Microsoft Forced AI, decided to turn on my inactive OneDrive, which then nuked all the files my OBS used.
Okay,
Where's my starting
so-
tune screen? Where's all the images and assets I use? Where is my save files for my transition? Oh, well, OneDrive has decided to move those around for you.
Okay, yeah, we gotta hunt those down, and this.
Oh no,
the same thing
I already did. But here's the thing.
Oh, okay.
I need to do the work. A friend sent me a link of a program, a script that will strip all AI from Windows 11 and then insert a little surprise for whenever it tries to update it and add them back.
Be aware that can actually brick your system, like in terms of your Windows, and you can lose your files. You gotta be very careful.
I
with that.
know, but the fucking AI thing is ruining things too. It takes up so much performance.
We can disable a lot of the stuff, and then once we have some time. So
Understood.
While we're doing this, I think my last generation of Pokemon was.
Oh, yeah?
What was the one with Empoleon and everything?
Gen 4! Sinnoh!
Yeah, so I think Sinnoh was my absolute last one. I think I had a brief introduction to Gen 5. Gen 5 was black and white, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so yeah, that black and white. I
Gen 5 has a
saw-
lot of my favorite Pokemon in it, surprisingly, because it just has some really good designs, and it also has the most Pokemon besides Gen 1.
Yeah, Gen 3, I think. Yeah, Gen 3 was when I lit myself on fire with a Game Boy. Magnifying glass.
Chad doesn't like that I picked a Leafeon instead of what? Torterra? Chad, there's only like a few options there. Leafeon's my favorite evolution. Damn, Jay ended in Gen 4, started in Gen 4, and age difference is insane.
I didn't start in Gen 4, I started in Gen 1.
Yeah, listen, he said he ended in Gen 4.
Ah! Okay, I misheard that.
Ooh.
Leafeon
Leafeon is sick. I agree. It's a very defensive Pokemon. But you know what? Since we're on Gen 6, and do you know about the other generations, even if you never played them?
Yeah, I definitely seen
I
some
see.
of them. Like,
Then,
I've seen a lot of the basics.
do you have a favorite dragon type from Gen 6? I have it open right now so you can see them. I am streaming it to you.
I will have to say, what is that evolution of, is that Garchomp?
That's a Mega Garchomp.
Okay. That looks absolutely sick. Also, is that Red Claw?
Where? On its limbs? It has like mantis claws now.
No. Red Claw, the VTuber at the top.
Where?
So if you look, from Garchomp, go up to the top row and one left.
No, this is Tyrantrum. It is a rock dragon fossil Pokemon.
Ah. It reminds me of Red Claw, the VTuber.
The dragon types in Gen 6 are also just kind of cool. It's a freaking T-Rex that is also a rock. It is a poisoned sea dragon. We have a wyvern that is based on a bat. And then all these megas are just dope. We have a Mega Sceptile. We have Zygarde. We have Mega Charizard, Mega Artaria, There's so many megas on here. But this is where I'm gonna be the complete baby I am and be like, I just like Goodra, it's kind of cute. Goodра's just cute.
It is just goo.
Oh my god, Fan Friends is gonna hate me. Those are exactly my two favorite evolutions. That doesn't bode well for me. Those are exactly both my favorite evolutions, is Leafeon and Flareon. How about you?
Ooh, not Flareon. I like the new ones. I think I gotta go maybe Jolteon.
Oh, that's fair. Also, you have a Dragon-type Charizard? Yeah, we do.
No, sorry. Espeon.
Ah, the friendship-based evolution. That is fair. Now, this is where I go, chat, remember, my least favorite type is Flying, and my second least favorite is Dark. I really don't like any of these, so I'm picking Mega Absol, because Absol does deserve to be picked. It is cool. But now the question is, what is my favorite Steel type? This is actually an easier question than you think. JFax, can you guess my favorite Steel type from Gen 6?
Ooh, oh, Gen 6. Okay. I'm guessing between two.
Alright, let's see.
It's either, what's it, Mega Aggron, or not Steelix. What's the guy with the 4 fists?
Oh, that's Metagross. You know Steven's Pokemon from Gen 3, sorry, not Gen 2.
Yeah, I completely, it's been a long time, I've forgotten some of the name, Metagross. I'm guessing it's either Mega Aggron or Mega Metagross.
I like Mega Mawile. It's cute. Mawile's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's like just this cute little mouth thing. It's a fairy Steel type.
It's gonna bite the hell out of anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Although I guess fairy type might be a little easier, chat. Cause there's not many. Once again, we're gonna end up going either between basically Sylveon or the Megas. There's a lot of good Megas in this though.
Is that Mega Gardevoir?
Yeah, that is. Mega Gardevoir actually made my list earlier. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. Raiders! How's it going, everyone? My, if I am your mommy mare, then Zale is your stallion stud. So come on, chat. Don't delay. Give a follow to Zale Argentis today. How was your stream, Zale? What were you up to? Hi, Dandy Doo. Oh my, how's it going, hon? I hope your stream was a ton of fun. How's it going, Eberron Forge? You're not a raider, but you have a mashed potatoes with a carrot spears for a side. That sounds pretty damn good. It ran over, but
they're gonna stab us with carrots. Run! They're stabbing us with carrot spears. Run!
Of Zelda 1? Nice! Congratulations, Zale! Wait, what's wrong with the carrots?
They're spears. Run! They're gonna stab us. Ah!
Listen, you're a fax machine. You're fine. Can't you just fax your soul to the next nearest fax machine?
Not how it works.
Oh, I see. That's a shame because I'm using you as a shield.
Ah! Ah!
Not the bunnies! Oh no! Not the bunnies! Nike! Oh my! Oh dear! I do believe, and I do fear, that I see one of my VTubing daughters here. How's it going, Nuggy? It's a pleasure to see you. You know, everyone, if you're looking to have a ton of fun, then look no further than this little dear, my beautiful, lovely daughter here. Her name is Raptor Nuggy. She's a cute little VTuber. She's shaped like a little dinosaur nugget, and she's even got cute little toggles to turn her little feet into nubbies if you're feeling a little hungry. So, come on, guys. If you're looking to give a follow to an extra cute VTuber, then listen to this. You should really follow this cute little goober. Oh? Oh, she's pushing all the buttons on the fax machine. How adorable. You should push the power button and see what that does.
No, don't press that.
No worries, chat. He's not actually dead. We just turned his brain off. Now we can ask him whatever question. He might answer it without thinking. J-Fax, what's 2 + 2?
Fish.
Hey, J-Fax, would you mind faxing for us? The Chief of Police of Gotham City? Now this doesn't even work there. J-Fax, please report yourself to the IRS.
I'm committing tax fraud in 7 states!
You mean you just finished your crochet? Oh, that sounds really cool. I don't know how to pronounce that word correctly, especially when I'm in such a tired state.
Oh my
god! I'll just turn the power button back on. Hey, Jay, are you okay?
Someone's pulling my cord!
Oh, I see her. Wait, I thought you liked that when they pulled on the dongle.
No, don't pull the dongle. Don't pull the dongle, please.
Mega Owl's your favorite? Nice, Nuggy. We're trying to figure out mine. I think my favorite fairy type in Gen 6 is actually not Sylveon, but I really like Mega Diancie. Oh, Aberon's chewing on the cord. Understandable. Have all that. I guess plastic or rubber.
Don't chew on that.
Do you have a favorite starter from Gen 6, by the way, Jay?
What are the starters from Gen 6?
Chespin, Fennekin, and Grookey. Did you know that every generation actually has a theme on the starters?
What? So, like, actually, I did not know that.
Yeah, Gen 6 is classes of a fantasy RPG. Chespin is the warrior. Fennekin the Mage, and Froakie the Rogue. That's why
Okay,
you
it's
have Delphox, which is like the witch. Greninja is a ninja rogue, and Chestnut is a mighty warrior barbarian.
So I gotta go say it. Fennec.
You're right. I hate Greninja. Everyone loves Greninja. Everyone talks about Greninja. It's gross. It has a tongue scarf.
The man is hanging, like the dude's hanging out with his tongue all day, and he just like, he's tasting everything. He's tasting
I
the
should
air.
see
He's tasting
Mudsdale.
the sea.
I'll see Mudsdale soon. I think it's a Gen 7 type, isn't it? Corsola. I'm sorry, Corsola's not made the list for me, Eberron, but I appreciate seeing that people have some of those nice picks themselves. The tongue scarf is cool. We'll see about that. Oh, now I have to pick a favorite form. I'm sorry to everyone that I have repeated this one a ton of times, but I well and truly, absolutely, have to say that I love Mega Gardevoir a lot. It is such a good design, especially the shiny. Nice, Eberron! I would not assume that. It's cool to see that even like Pokemon that aren't super popular have favorites for some people. Oh, now I have to pick a favorite legendary. So, am I just gonna pick Mega Deontay again? Yes. Why? Because it's pretty in pink. This is getting hard, though. I guess I'm moving into Gen 7 now. Chat, are you ready? Let's get into Gen 7. Let's get to Alola. Let's say Aloha. Alrighty, you gotta head off to somewhere. Good night, Bernie. Rayquaza is yours. That's fair. My favorite legendary of all time is Reshiram, actually.
Aloha.
Oi. Hello.
Oi.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not singing that song right. Someone's gonna take my kneecaps.
Don't take his kneecaps. He doesn't have any. Here comes your favorite Pokemon of all time. Are you serious in the normal types? Because honestly, I do not like a lot of Gen 7 types here. If anything, I think it's Savali. Also, you're on the wrong channel, apparently. Ah, grass types. I see. No, they're just bullying you.
Oh, what? Why am I being bullied? Why would you bully me? I'm an innocent fax machine. Do not bully me. Ow! Why would you smack me?
You weren't working. I want this to fax faster. They say you have to
I'm
slap
trying.
the machines.
I've got Sony Vegas open on the side. I gotta go with who's that wrestler dude again? Wait. I know it. Don't say it. Incineroar.
It only took me hovering on the screen for you, didn't it? Wait, why are we in jail, Nova? I haven't done anything. The fax machine's the one that committed tax fraud.
I don't want to go to jail.
I actually
That
really
was
like this,
Andy.
the Ultra
And you'll
Beast.
beat me up in jail.
Nah, I would never beat you up. I'm too tired
Hooray.
tonight. It's been a stressful day.
I feel that.
Oh?
No, do not say that. Do not say that.
Hold on, guys. We can
They
talk
have to
about
pay.
it.
They have to. Oh, they redeemed it. No.
Oh my, hello. That's right, everyone. I was told to let you know that JFax here is a very bad fax machine.
Oh, be good.
Oh dear. What a naughty boy you are. I am not a guilty horse.
I'll be good.
You know, I am getting tired. Maybe I should just let my voice be this way for a while. But that's right, I like Bislephalon. It's just a very bright, colorful design. I kind of like the ghost fire typing too. Water gets a little more interesting though. I do think Primarinas are really good typing. But I actually really like the Tapus. I think now's a good time to take a quick ad break because the dandy has these little mares room. Let me be right back, everyone. Guilty of stealing your attention? I see. Well, that's rather unfortunate. We'll be right back, everyone. Please enjoy a quick ad break and get yourself a drink or a snack or the bathroom.
Welcome back. I will be your... I will be your energy.
What? I pushed the button! No! I hate technology! I hate it so much! Why is it so
You-
mean to me?
You win again, technology.
It's been bullying me all night! I'm trying.
Wait, is that why you brought me here? So you can bully an obsolete form of technology?
No, I'm just was really upset and mad at myself for not, I wasn't trying to force myself to stream. I was really excited for the idea, and I was really upset that I was late. And I didn't think to myself, oh, I'm this late, I should not stream. I was too caught up in being upset over my computer breaking. I was really excited for this.
It's okay.
You know? I'm not happy with it. I haven't done what I wanted to tonight.
I'm giving you rubbies.
I know. I was supposed to be way more high energy, and I was so excited for this.
Hey,
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
we can resolve it. Hey. How about we take a breather here? You've been streaming for 4 hours, okay? You did a really good job. Came back from it all, okay? We can just vibe if you want.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do an emergency end. I'm gonna self-care. I'm so sorry. I will try to be. I'm sorry. I was really excited for this idea.
Hey, everybody. Everyone, please provide all your support to Dandy. Tell him it's okay.
No, it's not. Do you think tonight was high energy? I'm sorry, this has made me very upset, barely holding it together. I'm glad that it hasn't appeared that way.
You still did a good job. You still streamed. You still provided a stream for everybody.
I know, I get mad at myself when I can't. I'm sorry, chat's
Hey.
now seen behind the curtain Dandy's. Oh.
Hey, let's. How about we call it here?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm sorry, guys. I promise I'll be better tomorrow. I'm gonna get myself some rest. And when we do our next chatting stream, we'll finish this one up. Okay? Yeah, I am sorry for not being myself. I hate. I'm just so mad at Windows for this.
It's all Windows' fault.
I drive home in this god-awful weather. I'm like, I get to have a fun stream. I'm gonna go home, I'm going to cook, and I'm going to set up. And then I spend over an hour trying to fix my computer. I get on my computer at 6:30. I'm like, okay, this should be enough time to just set up stuff. What do you mean all my files are gone? What do you mean all my files are gone? So I'm sorry about that, guys. We're gonna raid out tonight so that Dandy can rest and be herself tomorrow. We'll pick this up next week, and I'll try to be a lot more of myself again. Thank you for putting up with me. Chat, I don't have the raid messages on me. I don't know if the mods are here. But we're going to try and raid out to we're gonna raid out to one of our friends tonight. Now that we can raid into someone new, I don't know. You know, chat, let's raid into someone new. Someone that is playing Helldivers 2. Because I saw you fixed all the tech issues. I fixed them, but I haven't prevented Windows AI from destroying everything again. Chat, we're gonna raid into someone new. Someone that has actually contributed to an upcoming mystery event. But I'm gonna try and give you guys a raid message really quick. I don't think my mods are here. Which is also kind of upsetting after having a rough day to know that the mods are...
We'll get it started.
Oh, I know. It's just very upsetting. Pin messages. I know you get rid of the AI thing. Oh, thank you so much. On Windows 11 at least. I would love that. Chat, I'm trying to get you the right messages. I'm sorry. This has been a mess. Warbun, thank you so much. Chat, there's a raid message. Please grab it really quick. We're gonna read out really quick. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I'm sorry that I wasn't a ton of fun. I'll see you all tomorrow.